Alright, we are live again. Oh, g'day everyone, welcome back to another one of these just chatting streams. Third one in 5 days. This time I've actually decided we'll do it on my laptop rather than the phone, because it's just a bit better in quality and all that sort of stuff. Again, didn't really have anything better to do, just got back from the footy, the AFLW. I've actually had a pretty busy week, so that's sort of why I haven't been able to do any sort of proper streams. They've all sort of been these just chatting streams late at night. But again, I just find them enjoyable doing these sort of streams at late at night when I've got not a lot better to do. And it's the same vice versa for everyone, for a lot of other people. They don't have much better things to do either. So yeah, we might be on for another, maybe 2 or even, well, it depends. It could be on for 3 hours. At the moment I'll do just chatting, but I'm on my laptop, so there is a chance I could potentially do something else, maybe. I reckon if I were to do something else, Geoguess would be a good shout. Finally someone's streaming so boring tonight. Look, yeah, again, this is a late decision. I just decided on the walk back from the station, I'm like, I could do another stream tonight. I've done 2 already this week at late times. I could just do another one. And I sort of have, haven't I? Alrighty. Let's get the live sub count up. See if that can get anyone to subscribe. Again, I don't really think anyone's going to subscribe from a stream like this, but you never know. I don't think that's going to work. Did people from his school give it to him? Who? Who's this? Blaze took out all the vids. I don't know actually if you're referring to like giving him shit for it. I don't think that's the reason. I think some sort of copyright. He got like a few strikes. Blaze did, so I'm not entirely sure. You're gonna have to ask Blaze. He's on the stream, so he would probably know. I'll do it again. Live sub count. My cousin could have COVID. Yeah, everyone's getting COVID now. I know at least 5-6 people that have it now. I'm actually quite lucky. I haven't gotten it yet, and I haven't felt sick because the thing is, I have been out a lot this week. I've been out every night so far this week, and that's probably almost a record. I can't remember the last time that I was out doing stuff with other people every single night of the week. Should make for a pretty good weekly vlog though, I would say. But I haven't gotten COVID. Luckily, obviously. I'll chuck some subscriber count here. Whether the viewers should climb like they did last time. I might even chuck this on my story. I didn't chuck the other 2 on my story. I could do that. I will quickly just fix up the microphone real quick. Filters, noise suppression. Noise suppression just makes it sound better. That's going to sound a whole lot better, I reckon. Yeah, it does. It does. Did I enjoy the game? Says Kev, yeah, it was alright. Nothing awesome. It would have been good if we won, but it wasn't bad. Yeah, it wasn't bad. But it was a shitty ground. I don't know why I know why they didn't have it in Moorabbin, but they could have had it somewhere else. But I mean, that's fine. Check the live light count. We'll get one of those up. G'day, Shaun. Fidget knows 8 people already that has it. PortAdelaide Legends today was so boring for me. I just watched the whole. Alright. Thomas says, good luck to the Saints this year. Yeah, thanks, mate. Hopefully we go alright this year. Can make finals. I think I did put us in the 8 for my ladder predictions. The early ones, at least. So hopefully we do make the finals, but yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if we don't. Why is everyone getting it? Because of the Omicron, Fidget. It's just spreading really quickly. Maxwell has COVID, so England should go home. Maxwell does have COVID, so pretty much I think they're postponing every Melbourne Stars game now. Because they have no one playing. Like, they honestly probably shouldn't have had to play in the Derby because they just had no one playing for them. Like, we even though the Renegades aren't very good, we completely dominated the Stars. Oh, shit. What have I fucking done? I've done a stupid thing, haven't I? Live viewers are gone. G'day, Will. Was at the AFLW with Will and there and a bit ago, which is good because I had no one to go with. And it would have been nice to go with someone, so I asked Will. And he was down to go. I'm not too sure if he regretted his decision on coming, but it was still a good night. Better to have it to go with someone else than not. Drinking a VB would shout, yeah, if I could. Funnily enough, after the AFLW, I went to Macca's just because there was one sort of close to where the game was, and I'm like, I might as well, go grab something. A guy with 3 cans of VB walked in and was complaining why he wasn't allowed to have open alcohol cans in the store. So there are some really weird people in Frankston, which doesn't shock me that it was in Frankston out of all places, but it was. What do you think of your Saints Tigers game? Of the Saints Tigers game, it was alright. Sort of crap that we lost by 6 goals. Would have been better if it was a bit closer and we kicked a bit more accurately. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter at all, really. Who won? Well, you can have a look. You can have a look to see if who won. I mean, it's, Richmond won, as I just said. Live views. I got 35 viewers actually. It's not too bad. There we go. 36 viewers. Not bad at all. You should have gone to the Franks and KFC and recreated the Elijah. Yeah, it. Imagine I did that. Nah, I don't. Yeah, I don't think that would have been worth it. That's for sure. Yeah, it's better than staying at home. What a goose is banana. I know, but it wasn't even the worst thing I saw on the way back. A few other weirdos. And at the Max as well, there were a few of the self-serve checkouts. In fact, 4 out of the 5 were broken. So that wasn't ideal. But yeah. And then I saw a few of the AFLW St Kilda players walk into Nando's as well. So they had it all. Let's put some music. I can't find any music. We'll just chuck we'll replay this shit, why not? The music that all the hacks now play for their streams. I could just replay that, I guess. It's better than staying at home. Put out a legend with the 99 cents. Cheers, mate. I have 2 bits of music going on. I don't know which one's which. Can't really tell when I don't have the audio playing in the background, which I do now. Monitoring output. Okay, well, hopefully I can hear. Don't know if I can hear anything or not. Adolf Hitler. Thank you. Means a lot coming from someone like you, Hitler. Means a lot coming from someone like you. Watching it. Where are you watching this from? Hell? Where else would you be watching it? The game was alright. Yeah, the game was alright. What's this song? I can't even freaking play it because I can't hear it. Let's restart it. Alright, I should be able to hear it now. Alright, yeah, I can. It's a non-copyright version of the Kid Leroy So Done. And I feel like everyone uses it now. And it's pretty good non-copyright music in the background. Luke Moraes says not only going to get himself a free gift to time out, but he's also going to get himself a spot on the hack votes. Well done, mate. Yeah, I don't have anything to do tomorrow, really. I've got no plans until tomorrow night. So if I wanted to, I could stream for a few hours. If I wanted to, don't know if I will or not. But I prefer streaming off my laptop than off my phone. Definitely. It's just a whole lot easier. Alright, so we're going to update the hack votes. I'm trying to stay really consistent with the hack votes and doing them every stream I do. Skull, I forget someone says congratulations to Luke. What did Luke do? Oh, yeah, no. I thought you were talking about Luke McMahon. G'day, Real Adam. Quinny boy. Yeah, I will not answer a few questions I won't be answering there that I just saw. G'day, Noah. Gotta go to school gamer. I'm meant to be wake up early to be going to Sydney tomorrow. Nice. I'm going to Gold Coast on the 12th. It's the 7th. So 4 days away. They expect maybe I'll probably get a vlog out if I do a weekly vlog. Don't see why I can't do it when I go to Gold Coast. Tigers 11, hello. Hello, Total Drama. Hopefully, Thomas, yeah, appreciate it. Good to hear Team Real Adam. Geez, a lot of new people are joining. What's going on PortAdelaide Legend? Dale French says you can stream the cricket. There is no cricket to stream. Is there? Is there Big Bash on or not? I don't think there's any cricket to stream. And plus, I don't know if I'll do another cricket stream. Maybe more BBL stream for the rest of the year, honestly. I might just be done with the cricket stuff altogether. I enjoy cricket a lot, but I just don't really feel passionate enough making cricket videos, and they do shit. So, nah. LiamJames, g'day. Huntsman, g'day. Bro, I'm going to the Gold Coast on the 12th as football signs. Well, if that's the case, there could be a chance I could see you there. How cool would that be if I see someone in Gold Coast? Damien John said something about you in my latest video. Now I've blocked him. Yeah, he's a dickhead. He's a dickhead. He's a complete tool bag, Damien John is. He made a video on me the other day, and I just decided to comment on it, see what he had to say for himself, and it was just garbage. I think he might have actually got that channel terminated potentially because I can't find it. Yo, did you watch the AFLW? I went to the game. I didn't vlog the game. I did put it up on my community tab whether or not you'd like to see an AFLW vlog, but then I decided to just not bother because I didn't feel like it was the right time. Well, not right time. I just didn't feel like it was the right feel for me to do an AFLW vlog. It was it wouldn't have done great for more reasons than not. For more reasons than one. And I thought just chucking the weekly vlog would work better. And I'd rather get a better video out instead of that this week. Maybe. Well, probably on the Sunday, actually. Definitely on the Sunday, not tomorrow. Damien John got banned. Hopefully. But he'll just come back another account like he always does, unfortunately. No more mask in WA, says Aussie Lad. I feel like school holidays are almost over, even though I've got a few more weeks. As big man, I haven't been able to watch many streams lately. Fair enough. Football Science says I'm watching the Hurricanes in Launceston and leaving 2 days after. Yeah, you live in Tasmania, don't you? Well, funnily enough, we both go to Gold Coast on the exact same day. If anyone's going to be in Queensland from the 12th to the 19th, let me know in chat. Be interested to see. G'day, Ryder. How are we? Angie boy, hello. My Chrissy went alright. Huntsman, nothing special. Sorry?
What are you doing?
Streaming.
Why?
Yeah, why?
I found some really good videos. If you want to do any more reviews.
Which ones?
Classic ones, like seriously.
From where?
embarrassing
From
ones
where?
you, just from old iPhones. Like.
I might have. Well, how long ago was it?
Probably 2013 to 2017.
Alright, yeah,
There's some pretty
that could come in handy if I'll have a look at it later. This is my dad, obviously. Jason says I got positive for COVID. That's not good. Yeah, well, there could be another react to old videos coming soon if there are some hidden gems in there that I'll have a look at, because my dad knows about the series. On a week ago, I had family friends over. They fucking watched the whole reacting to video series on the big screen. Payology. Cheers for the 5-month member. That went quick. How many members now? I don't know. They're decreasing over summer, but I've still got I've got like 24, which is actually not too bad at all. But like, yeah, I'm sure I could probably get to 100 sometime in the footy season. Like, I'm expecting a really big year this year, and I'm looking forward to it. Like, so far, it's been an alright start to the year in terms of videos. Like, my ladder predictions has almost got 2k views, and I put it up just 7 hours ago. So it hasn't done bad at all, especially for a January video. Like, I'll take it. I'll tell him that, Will. Yep. How long ago did you get home? I got home like probably 15, 20 minutes ago. I was going to get home a bit earlier, but then, yeah, randomly on my way back, I just saw one of my good mates with his girlfriend at Frankston, and it was like, oh, do you want to go get a cold rock? I'm like, fuck yeah, why not? So had cold rock, finished the night, which is good. So it was a good way to spend the night, finish the night. Thoughts on the Adelaide Crows? I will give you. Well, you can just watch my ladder predictions. All my thoughts sort of put in that video where I think they'll finish next year. So really, any questions where people ask me who I think will place what, I will just say, well, watch my video, because I don't have to repeat myself, and I can get a few more extra views, and well, yeah, I can give you the best detail in that video. The AFL Yank, g'day mate. Ashton Steele, can you see my comments? I can. I'll do it again. I'll chuck my Discord link in chat. I think a few people, such as the AFL Yank, still haven't joined back the Discord, and we're just trying to get just as many people joining as we can, because since that time we got hacked. So I'll chuck the invite link in again, and if you want to click on it, you can. If you don't, feel free to. But try and get maybe 5, 10 new members. Do you live in Melbourne? I do. Aaron has been timed out. It would have been. I would have given a hack vote, but he's been timed out. There's no point. I'm surprised he only got noticed once tonight. Well, I'm not a celebrity, Will. But yeah, well, I'm sure there were probably a few others that knew who I was. They just didn't want to say anything. Plus, we didn't really see everyone there, and it was a small crowd. Who's your favourite AFL team? St Kilda. Went to the AFLW today, actually. Watched St Kilda v Richmond. What I do for New Year's? I did nothing because I was in isolation, unfortunately. So that wasn't great. I vlogged the I put it in one of the weekly vlogs. I think the last one, so you can watch that if you want to see what I was up to. But yeah, didn't get up to anything on New Year's, and then since then I've been pretty much out every other day. What are you expecting to do on the Gold Coast? I don't know. I've got a few theme parks. Go around Surfers Paradise. There's this mini golf course in Broad Beach, or no, Mermaid Beach, I should say. That's really good. We always go there. We try this hole-in-one challenge. So we'll probably go there again and get another pass. And I'm sure there'll be a few other things that we'll do as well. Haven't been for a couple of years. We're going to go last year, but then, COVID and all that. So we go every other year, really. Well, I'm up. You can chuck me a message if you're anywhere near Surfers Paradise or something. I can maybe go meet up somewhere, potentially football Sirens. That'd be pretty cool. Potentially, I don't know. Broadford. I said Broad Beach, not Broadford. All right. Very good for you, bro. Good for you, Total Drama, that you're going to watch Family Guy. I live in Brizzy. I suggest you go to the Wet and Wild. Yeah, I've been to Wet and Wild. I don't know. We either will go to Wet and Wild or we might be going to Dreamworld and Waterworld. I don't really care necessarily where we go. I never booked anything yet. It was my dad, so it's whatever he wants to do. Yeah, exactly, Noah. Nothing better than that. Does Ryder live in Melbourne? He lives in Victoria. I love you. I love watching you, says Go Chrome. Cheers. Just trying to get to, what's this doing here? I think it's because I'm on Discord, that's why. We'll get rid of that. Let's get to 50 likes. We're on 49. And again, if you haven't watched the new video, when you've got time to, go and check that one out. So it feels wet and wild at Doncaster disabled toilets. Did I go to the game, Pat Kaz? I did, yes. I did. I went to the game tonight. It was alright. It was alright. What were the final scores? We kicked 3 goals, 7. We actually were almost goalless in the last 3 quarters. We got a goal at the end. I think we lost by like 6 goals, St Kilda. Yeah, it was 23-61. So it wasn't great, but still good to go. Elsis Edit says, I'm trying to hit 50 subs by June. Right now, I've got 20. Do you think... Yeah, you will hit it if you just keep getting out. I don't know what you make edits. Even if you make these edits, there's a massive... Well, there's a big enough community, like smaller AFL community, that just all they do with mixes and edits, that you'll slot your way inside and you'll get 50 subs pretty easily, honestly. Unless you just give up uploading, or you just upload complete rubbish that no one will watch, but you should probably get there. I don't really know what you do next necessarily. How's the Gades game the other day? I didn't actually watch the game, but I saw we won, which is good. It was in Geelong though, so I wasn't going to go anyways. I don't think it's worth going to Geelong for a BBL game, to be completely honest. It would have been shit for Sammy if he went alone. Yeah, the thing is, Sammy wouldn't have gone with anyone. I mean, I probably would have ended up going with him because I wouldn't have had anyone else to go with either. Technically. But yeah. Maybe Ashton Steele. I didn't actually know you had 304 subs, to be completely honest. So that's a decent amount. Dill Banger, how's the game? We lost by 38 points, but it was still pretty good. It's like the 10th time someone's asked me in the space of the last... How long have I been live for? 25 minutes. So not really long at all. I've been around for like 17 months and I'm only 56 subs. How can I grow? It's really not that hard to gain subs Well, I say that now when I can't gain subs to save my life, but it's footy season. If you just put out some, even just weekly tips, making somewhat decent in terms of the quality, and can maybe get a couple of original videos out, that there'd be people to watch. Try and start a bit of a community, get people to, you know, watch your stuff, comment on other people's videos. You'll gain a bit of traction, a bit of a following, and then you can probably gain a fair amount of subs from there. Like UCat, he blew up this year. Ryder blew up last year, or last year I should say. Any tips? This is Joseph to grow a YouTube channel. Again, similar to sort of what I said to Fidget. I mean, consistency is massive. And being smart with what you upload as well. Niche down. If you upload footy content, just stick with footy content, particularly in the footy season. Really. Yeah, they did they did bat well there, Dylan, England. I missed a bit of chat. G'day Blaze, your mum's bloody TikTok. Well, fucking, why are you following her? I didn't even know you knew about it, my mum's TikTok, let alone get it in your For You page. I sort of feel bad. Fucking cunt. Just went on TikTok to try and... Let's look her up. The Locos family. There's a lot of shit she puts on that. She's got 857 followers. Fuck, she's more consistent than I am as of late in terms of uploading. But the views are not great. Like she averages like 100 views. She might have one or two that get a fair amount, but for the most part, it's pretty fucking shit. And it's pretty cringe, knowing it's my mum as well. Team Adam, I don't know. I think you should definitely fly past 1,000, maybe 1.5k. I don't know, 2k. Depends though. I don't really know if you can only go so far making videos where you don't show your face, unless maybe try and go for make videos similar to what Footy A to Z or Jagger Skill, but whatever his name is, which you try and sort of make footy video essays. Those would be really sick. If you could try and tap into that market, honestly, I reckon you could gain a good amount of subscribers. Because those are videos that a lot of people would like to watch. They're really good. No, so I saw a video of her with your dad. There's no way you just saw her randomly in your For You page, as if the fuck that was the case. Because if so, then maybe she's doing a little bit better than I thought on TikTok. Geordie, I'll have a look. What is Tango's new video? The thumbnail, what is it? Oh, fuck's sakes. That is not, like... And look at the thumbnail, it's demonstrating an 86-inch Tango book. That is not okay. A big black cock balloon, pretty much. Fucking hell, Tango. I don't know how that guy's got 100,000 subscribers. The fact that people like him have 100k, yet I only have 14k. I mean, I definitely think I deserve more subs than Tango. Do you watch your mum's? No, I don't really watch it. I've watched a couple videos, but like half of her videos are in fucking Spanish anyway, so I really can't understand it. And it's the same with, like, my mum wouldn't watch every one of my videos, at least I hope she wouldn't. Particularly the analytical footy videos, like a lot of my good friends, for them to watch any of my videos, they probably wouldn't watch the very analytical footy videos, at least the ones that they can't really understand or couldn't give a shit about. One of her videos got 12k views. So that surprises me. Look at this. More views than... What that is 10 times the amount of views that Bit of Footy has gotten as his most viewed video. But then after that, all the other videos are getting 300 views or less. Like, even in the less than 100. So that, yeah, they're not doing amazing, but one of them blew up. Alright, I'm going to scroll down. I missed a few chats, but you can just put something else in chat. It doesn't really matter. I was going to answer that question before I saw who fucking asked it, King Gold. Tango's moving mad out here, yo. Tango is, he's a fan favourite to what he is. Am I going to stream any AFL games tomorrow? Nah, I don't think I'll do any AFLW streams. I don't think there's a point. The game, people wouldn't have nearly as much of interest compared to AFL. I don't know if I'll have the time to, honestly. Like, I haven't really had the time to do a proper stream over the last, well, 2 weeks, aside from New Year's. But that was only because I had nothing to do. And I'm not even going to count this as a genuine stream. It's more of just a one-off late night stream. And then, yeah, what was I going to say? And I don't think I'll find it very interesting streaming a whole AFLW game. Like, I don't know if I'll be doing it very often, at least. Oh, Tango, Tango, Tango. I'll quickly show you this. I'll be an AFL Galore Jack and wear Spider-Man. What, you really not allowed to show your face in your videos? I mean, if you're 13 and over, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to, you wouldn't want to show your face in videos. You got to, you know, build the confidence to be able to show your face, because really, you're very limited on what you can upload if you can't show your face. Or if you do a fucking AFL Galore Jack and put a Spider-Man mask over your face, you look like a bit of an idiot. Like, people aren't going to take you seriously. Like, people didn't take Fidget seriously in his vlog because he had a purple mask on. And I don't know, it just was a little bit odd, a bit strange, a bit different. Yeah, it's surprising football science how Renegades are 5th. And top 5 make finals, so we could make finals. We could make finals, genuinely. But I think we will probably, I don't know, we won't finish any higher than 5th. It will be between 5th and 6th, I reckon, because our list is strengthening. Like, we've gotten players like Finch back over the last week, Marsh back, so we've got a pretty full strength lineup. Paytas, I mean, yeah, I appreciate the message, but don't say it 8 times, mate. I'll probably be doing Mr. Sportsman type content. Yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. What, just compilations pretty much? I mean, if you want to do that, you can do that, but don't expect to make any money really off that sort of content. Mr. Sportsman, I've lost some respect in him, to be completely honest, with what he did to UCAT. He kept striking UCAT down for whatever reason, and they're all just all of the videos are just compilations. They're not that good, really. They're all right, but then it's nothing special. And I don't know, what's he making these basketball shorts for? Like, who the fuck wants to watch a basketball short? Honestly. We've got Seymour, says IGM, yeah? I should stream the tennis final. Nah. I mean, I'll watch it probably, but I'm not going to stream it. I'm not going to stream. I'm really, the only stream other sport I consider streaming would be cricket. Obviously footy I'll be streaming this year, but I probably won't do that. Fidget says I look younger than what I really am. That's why I cover my face. Not going to reveal my age though. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, it's your choice. I just feel like wearing a mask, either show your face or just don't show your face at all. But wearing a mask is just a little bit odd, and you won't be taken very seriously. I won't be doing Ashes stream tomorrow. I won't really have the time to do so. Will says there were more turnovers than goals tonight. Well, yeah, there were, especially for the Saints. Probs and promos, tipping vids and series. Yeah. I mean, look, I'm subscribed to you, Real Adam. I reckon you've got what it takes, honestly. Like, you know what you're doing in a way. So yeah, I think you can do alright next year. Or this year, I should say. G'day, mean boys. G'day, Charlie. Look at the other photo I just sent you. Geordie, I'll have a look. Yeah, I'm considering making a video. Oh my god. I'm considering making a video where I go over like what every team, like something to look forward to for every team, or like something, I don't know, like what every team can do to improve in 2022 or something like that. I'll have to do a bit of research in that, but I feel like a video like that could do all right. I'll enjoy, researching that and giving that a go, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how that goes. I might have to spend a bit of time tomorrow before I go, because fucking Dylan says he really wants to go to the soccer with me tomorrow, and I'm like, I will go most likely, but honestly, I'd rather go to the Renegades Hurricanes game than the soccer. Fuck the soccer. But I'm not going with just Dylan. I'm going with a couple other people, so it'll be a little bit more bear. It wouldn't be that bad. But yeah. Football Science got a notification about Damien John. He's commented on 2 of my videos saying, okay, so he doesn't just do it to my videos and his videos. He does it to other people's videos. That's just stupid. The Maccas was actually shit because the Maccas ended up being shit. I got chips and onion rings. I didn't really want a lot. And I wanted to try what the onion rings taste like at Macca's. So I was just going to head home, and then out of nowhere, I just saw one of my mates with his girlfriend, and they're like, oh, do you want to go get Cold Rock? I'm like, oh, fucking oath. So, yeah, I was with them for like 10 to 15 minutes, and then by the time I got around to the Maccas, they're all cold and stale. I'm like, oh, well, I'm not going to bother with that anymore. I just chucked it out. When I did videos in 2019, how old do you think I was? 10, 11? Probably. I don't know what rank. I never knew what rank I was in Rocket League. I still wouldn't know to this day. It wouldn't be very high. I'll have fun, Will, if I end up going, which probably will. It's either that or maybe go to the BBL with Geordie and just tell Dylan to fuck off. Because I would rather go to the BBL. Because I care more about the BBL than the A-League. By a fair amount, actually. I predict Jack Steele to win at Brownlow this year. I did it. I predicted Steele to win it last year. He didn't win it, so I probably won't predict Steele again. I'll probably predict someone like a Bonter and Oliver. Probably. Max employee here, onion rings suck. They were alright. They weren't amazing, but they weren't terrible. They were cold though when I had them, so maybe that's why they weren't that good. Yeah, I probably regret just commenting on one of his videos, just giving the guy attention, which is what I did. But just don't really. If you see Damien John, just be best to ignore him, or if he continues at it, just block him or hide him from your channel, because he's completely irrelevant. When's the BBL? It's tomorrow night. Did I go to the AFLW? Yeah, I did. BBL is definitely better than the A-League. Yeah. Well, I thought the fucking A-League was on the 10th, not the 8th, so... yeah, it throws a spanner in the works a little bit, but it should be alright at the end of the day. I'm still banned on True Footy's chat because of the hacker. Yeah, that's annoying. And you know who the hacker was, by the way. It was Aussie Tiger. He was the one who actually did that. Which just gives all more reason to hate on him. Why he's even more of a fucking dickhead. Complete cunt, that guy is. A lowlife. And I can actually show his face now without getting... Like, so if anyone doesn't know what he looks like, I can actually show you what he looks like on a stream. If you have never seen what AT looks like, that is what he looks like. Fantastic Footy, I don't know, he's alright, I guess. I feel like he makes sort of hacky videos in a way, but he's alright. When Damien John commented, I deleted his comment and blocked it. Yeah, good. Yeah, that's what he looks like. So you can drop your opinions on him down below. I showed a few people what he looks like, a few of my mates, and they're like, he's a fucking low life. Looks like he lives in his mum's basement, which wouldn't shock me, honestly. Looks like that sort of person, just has nothing better to do in his life. Yeah, I saw that video, Tom. Have I bought tickets yet? No, I haven't. Like, yeah, the thing about that, Dylan, is just that there's a fucking BBL game on the same time as that A-League, which I'd rather watch, but no, I'll go with you. I'll go with you. I'll have to look after this. There'll be. I won't have to worry about being a sellout. There's no way it'd be a sellout. The A-League, so I'll be able to get tickets. Hopefully, that's not too expensive. You never showed me. Oh, I didn't show everyone. I showed a few people. I didn't even know you knew who he was, Dillbanger. He looks like he's going through a midlife crisis. He looks like Dyson Apple after 50 beers. Yeah, I know. Mixes, they're alright, okay at the start, maybe do a couple, but if that's your only thing you upload, it just gets boring. It's like, it's the same shit at the end of the day. You can only get so much better before it just gets to the point where I'd rather watch grass grow, honestly. Your Discord's expired, maybe change. What I need to change, which I haven't done yet, I have to change my auto description. Because in the description it's expired. So I just have to chuck the link in again. Manually, you'll be able to click on it, you'll be able to find it. He is, yeah. I think that might be half the reason why no one wanted to see what he looked like. Because he looks like a complete fucking bogan. Complete bogan. Damien John sounds like your average passionate Eagles supporter we've had a bad upbringing. The hate to deal with what do you mean by that? %12.5% impressions. Isn't bad. He's a classic look for a tropical man. Oh, Epic Cardboard. What did he say? The thing about that, Dylan, is he doesn't like you and you would rather do anything else. I know, it's just some fucking troll. I know who it is. I know who that is. Or at least I think I know who's behind that account. You reckon you can hit 15,000 by the end of this month? I'd like to, but I don't think I will. Because, yeah, I'd have to gain around 500 subscribers in the next 23 days. And unless I make a video on something that's not footy related, that blows up, there's no real reason I can see myself getting to 15k. Footy stuff won't really get me many subs in the next couple months. Views aren't too bad with footy content, but the subs, they just come very few between because no one really watches footy stuff at the moment. Which makes sense, obviously. Re-upload Jakey Sports 16 video. Well, yeah, I mean, if we could get to 14.5k subs by the end of this stream, that'd be insane, really. And it sounds like not much, like 17 subs on a stream. It sounds like not much at all, but it would just be good bit of confidence booster in a way before the before the footy season starts, hitting all these milestones, or even if they're just 100 sub milestones. So I mean, don't subscribe on fucking fake accounts, but instead maybe if you've got a mate who knows or who likes footy, potentially recommend them to check out the channel and potentially subscribe, because that'll be a whole lot more helpful and more influential than just subscribing on a few fake accounts that will just do nothing in the long run. It'll just hurt my channel more than help it. Remember the subway photo? It wasn't him. Yeah, well, don't do that meme generated, please. G'day, Cam. Another Omega video coming. I don't really have any in the works, but I mean, yeah, I will do another one. They're good fun to make. They're up there with the most popular videos that I put out. Like, a lot of people get around them. They're, yeah, good fun to make. People get around them. They're funny. So I'll make more, but I don't have any real plans at the moment in any particular Omega videos to make. Why is there a fake deal? As if there's a fucking fake deal banger. Do I have to mod the real one? I'm assuming. Can't check who's the real or not. I'm sure a mod can just time out the fake one because they can see who's who in chat if they're a mod. I still can't. Oh, yes I can now. I can go to people's channels now. Okay, alright, well, there we go. Good AFL18. I can now go to people's channels. Finally. It only fucking took me 20 minutes. Twenty standards, go Burks. Well, you had more than that, didn't you? You had like fucking 35 standards last night. Well, that's what you said you had. Alright, that's a fake team rel, Adam. Fuck. I love that now I can check if it's a real or not. Because I can just click on my phone, know if it's a real account or not. And then everything's all good. So there's no point really with fake accounts anymore. Because now, I mean, at least on my streams, I can get detected pretty much straight away. Which I'm really happy about, honestly. I can just, yeah, it eliminates all the stress. And all the garbage and bullshit. What if I donate five? I will. If you donate $500, I will jump in the pool and stay there for 5 minutes. I mean, I probably doubt you. Highly doubt you'll do that, but maybe you've just come out from winning the lotto and you feel generous. And if you even if it's just a $1, it'd be better than nothing. I don't know, Harry, but luckily, because we can go on people's channels now, we know exactly... Oh, we can just counter it easily. We don't have to worry about whether or not the channel's real or not. Which is good. If I gave you $10,000, would you become a Hawthorn... No, I wouldn't become a Hawthorn supporter for $10,000. And let's just say I do, I'll... For the whole time, in the back of my mind, will always really be a St Kilda supporter. I might just say I'm a Hawk supporter, but I wouldn't do it. King Gold. I don't really want to react to his videos because all it is just giving the guy more attention, and that's sort of what he thrives on. He's just going to probably find some way of getting annoyed about me from it if he finds out. And I've already seen the videos. They're not really that funny. It's just more funny to see his face, so nah. Not on stream, I'm not going to react to his videos because I can't be fucked with that guy. He is a dog. That's why he names himself the Junkyard Dog. But I mean, there's no point. There's really no point. Yeah, it's $10,000, but it's fucking supporting a whole new team, mate. I mean, I probably wouldn't even want to do it for $1 million, honestly. Like, I know for some people that sounds like, oh, well, that's fucking stupid, but... I mean, yeah. Too much of a passionate fan to just change clubs properly. Like, if I'm going to properly change teams... Look at the new emoji on the Discord server. Is Patreon? I have never used Patreon, so I'm not too sure how that works. But I mean, YouTube members, they're good enough. They do what they need to do. All that's being spammed is the Studeman. Don't. Oh, you. Oh. What the fuck? Why do you, okay. Funny. Okay. Geordie, how many stickers have you made, mate? There's the Tango one. There's the JS one. There's the Nathan one as well. I don't even know how you fucking managed to add that one on, but you have. Maybe you just dial it down with the stickers, Geordie. It's funny, but maybe just dial it down a little bit. Luke, yeah. Go to a Chinese massage place and ask for a happy ending. Do that when I go to Gold Coast, just on a walk into shop stream or something, walking around Gold Coast, which I'll do one of those because I reckon that'll be really well, honestly. Why'd you hide me? That was me. Well, if you've got 0 videos and 0 subscribers, then it was fucking fake. I won't say that word. I'm not an idiot. Okay, I didn't hide you. I hid the account with 0 subscribers and 0 videos. So it wasn't you, mate. Unless you already hid it on my channel and you're using some sort of alt account in which that would make more sense. So let me just check if you are hidden on the channel. I'll just unhide you because I can just do it right now. And if so, I didn't necessarily know about that. So let's have a look, shall we? There's already one team Adam. Yep, okay, well there is actually a second team Adam. Yeah, well, the fact that I just had a look at Team Real Adam and I saw that you had no subscribers, no videos. I didn't necessarily know, did I? Well, you're unhidden, so... The thing is, I don't really... There can be massive hacks in my streams, but I don't think they should be worthy of a hide. So I'm going to unhide a few of the people that can stay. There are a few that probably don't need to be hidden. There are like, I've seen at least 10 fake Grazes already, and that's concerning. It's really concerning, actually. I kept making new ones, but then delete them for other ones. Alright, we'll just stick it with 2 at most, because at the end of the day, it's not your server, Geordie. But it's funny, but, you know, not your server. Alright, well, I've done that, so Adam, you can join back on your main account, which is probably what you'd rather anyway. Rather than actually joining on that other account you had. He goes to his ban list and sees like 16 fake Grazes, I know. A lot of fake Grazes, or a lot of fake me's, which is just sort of a waste. Why would you make a fake out of myself and join my own stream? Like, I'm not that dumb. I don't... And it's always the same message, like, I hacked your account. Like, you didn't. You just didn't. So, yeah, it doesn't make much sense. How many videos will you want to try start uploading per week? Well, if you don't count the weekly vlog, and if you don't count streams, probably in January, just the 2, I'd say. And then as February, March picks up, then I want to, you know, I want to get 4 videos out, and I won't have weekly vlogs out by then, and a stream at least. So, you know, there's not as much to upload now, so I don't need to upload as much, to be completely honest, because the views aren't there, and there's just nothing to really post. How many Tracy Smiths? However many accounts that account made. Locking me little 99 cents. Cheers. There's really not much cricket content coming up, honestly. I don't have any plans on making any because they do rubbish. They really do shit. And they're fun, some of them, but for the most part, they're not as enjoyable as the footy videos, so there's no real point, even though it is cricket season. I just realised when I'm going to be away, I've got to start uploading a few videos ahead of time because I don't want to film at all in the hotel room, so I've just got to be wary of that. Rosie says, "I hate, but I have if you really want to, you can DM me on Instagram. If you really want to, but I don't think it should be worth taking any further discussions on the stream, on a public stream. So just if you're being serious, you can DM me on Instagram. I just chucked it in chat, by the way. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was not as long of a break for the AFL. Like the Premier League only has 3 months, which is pretty short when you think about it. Not that long at all. But like it takes a lot longer to prepare for a footy season than I'd say for just a Premier League season. I don't have Insta. I'm an ex of his. An ex? Ex-girlfriend? I highly doubt if that's what you're talking about. You were an ex-girlfriend of Junkyard Dog. I do think Trace Smith might be real. There's a 75% chance I think she's real. But it'd be more concerning if it was. Yeah, I don't think that'll be the title there, Football Science. I don't agree with that, Padius, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like that Rosie account, I don't know who it is, but it's probably a troll at this rate, but you never know. G'day, Aussie Gaming. A classic Nick phrase in that porn stream we did. Feels like I've been on this stream for like an hour and a half. It's only been just under an hour. Geordie. She's got a follow from an Instagram follow. I highly doubt it's that Rosie account though. Are the followers rising or are they dropping? No, they're very, very slowly rising. They're not falling, which is good, I guess. Oh, this is bullshit. My whole editing software crashed. Now I have to restart. What do you use to edit? CapCut? JLD cheats in every GF he's at. Well, the thing is, it surprised me that he has girlfriends. To be fair, it actually doesn't really surprise me. When you really think about it, if you are desperately seeking girls, you'll get girls. You just won't get good girls. Or maybe that's not necessarily the case, but like I could, if I wanted to get a girlfriend, it wouldn't really be that hard, I don't think. But I'm not seeking for one really, because I don't really need one. But I mean, I would like to get one so eventually, but not any time at the moment, at least. But yeah, I mean, the fact that that is the case. Who's your favourite Big Bash player? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if it'd be someone who plays for the Renegades. Could honestly be someone like a Glenn Maxwell, honestly. Just to watch him play. Video leaper in shot. Yeah, that's the problem. If you use your phone, you're going to get a lot more delays and crashes. So if you really want to take YouTube seriously, I reckon you give yeah, you're editing on laptop a crack if you can or not. I mean, if you can't, then that's obviously fair enough, but you probably should consider doing that if you want to take YouTube seriously, Radham. Who's this Chloe West account? It's so good that I can just click on accounts now. But well, Chloe West has 300,000 views on her channel. But it doesn't look like it's a proper channel. It looks like it's a bot, honestly. That account. I'm not 19 yet, but I mean, it's pretty shocking that I'm almost going to be 19. You don't know any... Well, it doesn't take very long to look into it. I'm sure you can find a few free ones, and I'd probably get Filmora, honestly, Tim. I recommend getting Filmora. I think it's like $100 a year or something. Or you might think it's pricey, but it's honestly not at all. So I'd recommend getting Filmora if you can. Is the owner only allowed to view the account now? It's good that... Yeah, mods as well can view. But for all this time, I wasn't able to see the channel until now. I can now check exactly what channel is what in chat, which is good. I can go to their channel. There's a fake account, then I can just get rid of him. If it's real, then I know it's real. If there's like a Cade McDonald, even though he's a mod, if someone decided to just join on one of their modded accounts and change their name, then I'd know. Particularly someone like a King Gold, if they were to do that. Jaden streams. It's almost the Saturday, the 8th of January, in about 10 minutes. Yep, massive stuff. If you have any questions on the Junkyard Dog, I can... Well, look, I can let Chad ask the questions then, but I don't really know if you are actually being genuine, but I guess only time will tell. Aussie Unixorn, road to 100 subs. G'day. I'm going to get up the hack votes right here. I only have one person for the votes, but at the moment, I don't see anyone getting one yet, but I'll still probably stream for another hour at least. Oh, I mean, Lockie Miller, yes. AFL, I think pretty much everyone would prefer watching AFL than AFLW. I'm on Discord with Shannon on voice chat, and we're having... You must be in the waiting room. He'd probably be wanting to get on, wouldn't... I don't see him there. Again, though, I don't think I want JS's face as a Discord sticker, though. I'd rather use it for something else. Harry, yeah, I know. I agree. I don't think Rosie's... if Rosie would at least know where he works, you would think. We're 15 subscribers away from getting to 14.5 for whatever reason a miracle happens, which could happen, but it probably won't. I think it's... I'll maybe hope to get it in a few days or something like that. Spray Lad. G'day, mate. Hey, Cardi, do you do Supercoach? No, I don't really. I gave it a crack 2018, 2020, but I gave up after a couple of weeks. I thought I'd be the sort of person that really wouldn't be consistent with Supercoach, to be honest, but who knows? I might see if I can give it a crack again this year. Honestly, I've made improvement this off-season. Last off-season, I gained 40 subs. This off-season, 120. Activate's gonna be tough for this stream. They're gonna be real tough. I don't know if I've got a favorite secondary ground. Rosie's him, lol. I don't think it's him. And if it's him, that'd be pretty sad, wouldn't it? Well, yeah, the thing is, you can just go to the channel to see. Yeah, I mean, joined literally today. It could be him. It's definitely not a real person. The fake Go Crom deserves a vote. Is there a fake Go Crom? If there is, I'll get rid of it because there's no real need for him to be in the chat, being a complete dickhead. Top 3 best AFL ovals. MCG, Adelaide Oval, and probably Optus, I'd say. Bit generic. I haven't made to Optus yet, but I'm assuming if I go... yeah, I'll get... that'll be top 3 oval. Rosie says, I made this account. I didn't want to use my real name in case he catches. But well, what the fuck can he do? And even if you really wanted to, you could just message me privately if you're to prove that it's you're a genuine person. Because this stream has now again become another bunch of shit. Because look at this, some drunk addicted northern drinker has just joined. Billy Jotter. How are we, mate? Is it true you were at Parkmore a few weeks ago? Because Sammy GFC kept telling me you were at Parkmore. I'm like, if that's the case, then how about that? It's pretty easy to tell who's a fake Yan or not, which is the way they speak. It's really not that hard. And also, you can just tell now because you can click on the channel. But I got rid of him, so... Wilbur, it doesn't really matter when in the stream. I don't know. Maybe in an hour, maybe later, maybe even sooner. I don't know. But I did get rid of that GoCrom because it's just not contributing anyway. It's just annoying everyone in chat. Spray Laden? Oh yeah, I actually did. Yeah, yesterday was interesting night. Interesting night. I wasn't expecting to drink that much that I fucking did at that bar, but yeah, I had too much in quick succession. I did throw up in the toilet. Would you do a Nets video? What would I do for a Nets video though? Maybe like a cricket challenge, like a genuine cricket challenge, like sort of what Caden did with the mystery cricket ball video. That was a good video, and that did really well for him. But just a simple Nets video, nah, wouldn't do that. Wouldn't consider doing that. But you know, maybe a different sort of video, I could give it a crack. Sort of similar to what you know, Caden did with the mystery cricket ball. That was a good idea. And it was executed well. Yeah, it does say that football science. Do a members Nets meetup. Again, members. Well, I'll get to the stage where I could probably start doing members exclusive, like goal kicking challenge meetups and shit. But I don't have enough. 25 isn't enough. I don't know how fast I bowl. Wouldn't say it's particularly fast. I'm not a bowler. Yes, or the other day was the first time I bowled a cricket ball in like a year almost. It was since the T10 cricket game, so it would have been a while. G'day, Leonard. Do you know what's my Discord? No, I don't really know, and I don't really care too much, to be fair. IGM. Okay, you're a footy lover. Alright. I need to keep that in mind. Because you got... Unfortunately, your channel taken down. Your bowling action looks like it causes pain. Well, I look back on it. It is a bit strange, isn't it? I mean, I don't really know how to fix it. I don't really care too much, but... I'll look at it in my last weekly vlog. Because that would be my current one. It was quite different, interesting though, wasn't it? And there's no real pain at all. Yeah, it's different, isn't it? It's because I put my fucking hand out this side. Yeah, I'm sure it wouldn't be that fucking hard to fix. It's not that big of a deal at all, though. By the way, I'm the fake GoCrom, lol. The other one was real. I'll just hide both of you then. It doesn't really matter. What happened to OWP's channel? Did they get terminated as well? No, they didn't get terminated. They just gave up. Looks like it. On my screen, the badge doesn't show up. It's showing up on... You can see it in chat. No, yeah, I'll try and fix my bowling action. It shouldn't be too hard. I mean, it doesn't... I don't need to necessarily... It's still a legal delivery, but it's different, isn't it? Again, why is it every fucking thing I do? Footy, kick, bowling action. Everything seems to be off, and I never knew about it at all. Like, surely I don't do a fucking week like fixing my bowling action. That'd be pretty stupid if I did that. Yeah, we all know that's King Gold. King Gold is the master of fake accounts. Rosie, no, I wouldn't. Even if you gave me every bit of evidence in the world, I don't think I'd do a video on him, honestly, because that is what he wants, and a video on him. And it's this. I don't want to get sucked into the drama. Like, why would I make a video on him on my main account? That's just gonna make me look like a complete idiot. Even if it's the best exposed video you'll ever see, I'd rather just give all the evidence to someone else. Yeah, I want to go again, Geordie. But now, I'll just be like trying to work on my bowling action, trying to get my arms straighter. Fuck. But yeah. Oh, well, I'm not. Okay, because I don't want to get sucked into that shit. And the thing is, you haven't given me anything. Even if you gave me stuff, then I can consider potentially looking into options. You've given me nothing. Is it though, Void? I don't think it's very common at all. At least not when you're playing proper footy. If you're just like a complete noob, yeah, maybe. I see Oz kickers kick a ball like that all the time. Okay, yeah, Sammy's bowling action shit. At least mine, I'm getting onto the pitch and it's not really that bad. It's just a bit weird. Sammy's is fucking bad though. Dilnugger's given up. Yeah, okay. I don't even want to respond, Rosie, because I think you're just trolling at this rate. That you've given me no evidence whatsoever that you're not just trolling and just saying complete shit. You're not trying to help because you've just given me absolutely nothing. I don't even know where to start with fixing Sammy's cricket. Yeah, well, Sammy's unfixable. I'm sure it'd be not that hard to just quickly refine my bowling at all. You could also drive a double-decker bus between the gap and Sammy's feet when he's batting. I was really surprised Sammy did not kick the cricket bat. I want to bet $10,000 that most of the small athletes just won't be doing YouTube in 5 years. 100%. You think most of the, you know, the TJs, the AFL Nuggets, the Dylan Strattons are going to be doing this shit in 5 years? No way. Then they'll give up. They'll give up. Even in 2 years, they'll probably give up. You'll probably give up, Real Adam. I might even give up. I might be doing something else. Cade might be doing something else. But I probably will still. If this goes well for me, I'll probably be on YouTube for a fair while, wouldn't I? Hopefully by then I have well over 100k subscribers. If not, I'll be a bit disappointed. Yeah, Sammy's got COVID. He does. The nets at the ground were... Yeah, they were. Yeah, you could fit a double-decker bus through his tooth gap. I think there are very few people that sorry, give me a second. Yeah, I think there are very few people who when they start YouTube are doing it for the money. I think they're just doing it because you're not going to start earning money straight away. It's going to be very tough to even get close to monetization, let alone getting it. So I think you start it just because you're passionate about it and you want to do it for a hobby. What happened to Mitch Ryan? Nothing. He's uploaded a video today. Just changed his name to Riser though, if you didn't know that already. No way, you won't ever get 100k subs. I beg to differ, Lockie. I think in 5 years at least, I reckon I can get 100k within the next 3 years. Just think about it. The YouTube community, the AFL YouTube community isn't going to be the same now as it will be in 3 years. It's going to grow. Alright, Caden has 65,000 subscribers. So if anything, I'm going to get at, if I'm going to aim, at least that's the amount that I'm at least going to get to. But I know I should get more. Yeah, they don't. No, hopefully. I mean, there's no guarantee. We'll see how this year goes. If it doesn't go to plan, and I don't have at least 25k, then they'll consider where it goes from there. Still nowhere near 100k though. That's still a fair while away with what I'm doing. Aussie Things, g'day mate. What if I'm still an active modern member in 5 years? Well, imagine that you'll be a 5-month member. That'd be massive. You'd be a legend. If you keep your upload stream rate, you can get up there. No, I don't see myself stopping anytime soon, that is for sure. As if Lockie Miller hit 4K subs. Weren't you like Aussie Lockie? Let's see what you upload. Sure, I can just check. I can click your channel now, can't I? That's the good thing about this stuff. I can just click on your channel. You didn't. You've got 512 subs. Unless you got another channel, but I don't think you do. I think you... Oh, wait, you do. Zolv. Surprised that you've got 4K subs, only 130,000 views. And it's all really just shorts. I don't know. Part of me maybe reckons he could have botted your subs, but... Click on Lockie Miller's channel, mods. It sort of looks like the views don't add up, but I don't know. I don't know with Fortnite. Shorts do get a lot of subs and views, so really, what do I know? You should be. Yeah, I'll do more of that sort of stuff. I reckon. It would be massive if I could potentially figure out a way of maybe giving away a couple grand final tickets, like on a Kahoot. That would be the ultimate Kahoot prize: 2 grand final tickets. Cost a shit ton of money to get, but if I can maybe hook up a sponsor deal or something, I've got high hopes for this year. I do. I think I can take the content to the next level. But yeah, more giveaways. Most popular video only 40, and they're all shorts as well. My Fortnite streams do really well. What do you get in terms of viewers? Fortnite's a really hard market to tap in for YouTube. It's really tough. But there you go. I mean, you got 4K subs is good. And if you're making those thumbnails, which I see, if you're actually making them and you're not just doing a Sammy and stealing them, and they're pretty good. Have a look at Jax's belly jotter. What, Jack's channel? Jack Lukey. I wish one of us took a footy to the footy tonight. Yeah, it would have been good, to be fair. I didn't know you could kick it on the ground afterwards though, Will. I'm good, footy bonks. Yeah, cheers Aussie things, and I guess same to you. Hopefully you can continue growing your channel as well. Driving with Cardi stream. Nah, I don't think that's a good idea, really. Streaming whilst driving, because I'll get distracted, and especially when I'm on my L still, I have someone else in the car at the same time. But it is a consideration. I don't know if people do it though, but a driving with Cardi video series on the second channel maybe, but not a stream. Think about it. I wouldn't be able to read chat at all. I would be reading chat and then have my eyes off the road. Sammy Beljotta, g'day. If one of 10 videos gets 50k subs, that can massive. I'm sure a lot of the videos that I'm getting out in summer, the footy ones, they'll start getting a lot of views in the winter. So I say the more videos I get out now, the better it is for the later, even if they don't do as well at the moment. Cardi Mitch XIV. Yeah, there are works, only very minor works. They just started a couple, really today, on the footy, AFL YouTubers footy match. But that will almost 100% be happening the second holidays of 2022. So don't know exactly the dates between those times, but not the Easter holidays, the second holidays. And we're going to try and rent out Probably Victoria Park, I reckon. The Collingwood old home ground. And then, yeah, probably try and get like 18 aside. Proper Guernseys, proper everything. Like, when you can rent out a stadium, you can rent out the scoreboard and the siren and the coaches' boxes and all that sort of stuff. And we might even get professional cameramen there. I don't know. I mean, it's going to cost a lot of money, but I mean, Caden's down to help out. Mitch is going to help out. We might get a couple others to help out organising it. So, yeah, when it happens, it'll be pretty good. Tyson H. How much would renting it? The ground, I think we can get it for $130. We were looking into it, and then I can just split the fee. And then, so it could cost a lot, but if we negotiate, I don't think it's going to be that bad, really. Yeah, well, I don't think people like Cam Harrison and Liam Walker are going to be playing in that game. Well, it's, I don't know, I think it was like 41 an hour, but that's if you're part of some community organisation, which we're not really part of. Otherwise, it's like 82 an hour. And the thing is, it's not that, it's the reason why it's not as expensive as you might first anticipate is because, like, Victoria Park, anyone can go at any time. So that's just so we rent the ground out, so we get to use the facilities and no one else can, like, go on the ground. Like, no one can take a dog for a walk during the game and all that sort of stuff. So for whatever reason, we get it for $130, that'd be a steal, but I don't know. That might not even happen. We might do it somewhere else, but it'd be good to get it. It would be good to do it on a proper footy ground. Would it just be... I don't know if we'll have enough... Like, there's 36 AFL YouTubers over the age of, like, 15, 16, that would be able to turn up to the event. Haha, very funny, King Gold. It is, though. I can't believe he fucking thinks he knows. You should get a sponsor and they... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I reckon we'll probably do that. Maybe with the... maybe not with the hiring of the ground, but maybe more the manufacturers of the Guernseys or something like that. We can get a sponsor and they can cover that, potentially. But we'll see what happens. It's still a very long way away from happening, but we want to try and get it working as early as we can. Billy, well, we got Jack Lackey for the cricket. We can get you and Jack on for the footy game if you're down. And I reckon there would be half the people that will be completely unfit. So the quarter length will probably only be like 10 to 12 minutes, I reckon. If you should get a crowd as well. Probably, yeah, that'd be sick. If we rank out Vic Park, I reckon we can get a decent enough crowd. Yeah, it'll take a lot of work, really. Like a shit ton of work. Surely sell tickets. Would people actually pay for tickets? And how would that work? Probably just get people to come for free. I don't know if I'll charge tickets, but that would help in the fees. Like maybe $5 a ticket if I do tickets, but probably not. But that would help make the money back. Void, how many times are you doing weight sessions? Well, I haven't done a full week yet. I've sort of stopped and started because of all this shit, because of COVID and stuff. But I've been twice this week. So, I think 3 to 4 times a week would be good. I think 3 to 4 times a week. I'll show you the key pass I got. I got the other day. There's the key pass. You scan it and shit. Oh, I gotta have that Tango photo on my jump. $10? Yeah. I don't know if people are gonna... I mean, there will be people that pay $10, but I don't want to feel like scummy and scammy if I do that. But we'll see. If it's really expensive, we'll consider maybe having a ticketed events. Otherwise, I'll just do it once. 3 times a week is really good. Yeah, I think 3 times a week. If 2 times probably not enough, 3 times would be good. 4 times maybe. But I think just stick with 3, honestly. Like, I don't know fucking why, but Dylan goes like 5 times a week. For me, at least, that's a bit too much. Oh, shit. Gotta hide, we gotta hide. We gotta hide. Aussie Things says, do you reckon I'd count? Yeah, you'd count. Yeah, you'd be down. If you were available at the time, you'd definitely be eligible to play. Because you'd be over 15, 16. If you live in Melbourne, that'd be helpful. I mean, you can live anywhere, but the thing is, the event will definitely be in Melbourne. Like, I think Vic Park might be the place. Yeah, if anyone sees a Tracy Smith again, just hide him. Hide him. They've made 40 now. So it's either AT or it's either AT or if whatever he has a girlfriend, it's the girlfriend, which is a pretty sad thing to be doing. To be leaking an address. Lockie Miller, I don't know. I mean, maybe we'll figure it out, but you're not really an AFL YouTuber, are you? I don't even know if you're the age limit. I don't think we're going to be able to rent out the MCG Zips here. I think that'd be a bit of a stretch. You know how much money that would fucking cost? I don't even think we'll have the capabilities of doing that at all. Yeah, face reveal potentially, but now, well, we'll let you know, Aussie Things. Still, you know, a while away, but Lockie Miller says you're probably eligible then. You'd probably be eligible then. But we'd have to do a draft and everything. And then like the cricket match the day before we get a few of us to go. Yeah, we could. I think I want to try and get as many people down. We got to schedule a date like maybe a month, 2 months in advance so everyone can sort of know when it is and can work around it. Hyperwatt? Yeah, well, that will not be happening. Kept Bruce McAvaney in the action. I mean, things we could technically have commentators at the actual event, but I reckon we'll just do commentating afterwards. Yeah, it is. They're back at it again. Why is everyone? It's the same person just spamming an address, just doxing. Really, it's just sad. It really is. Now, I don't know if this Tracy Smith person's real or not, but if you are, just think about it. I don't think there's no way you can be genuinely happy with your life, with what you're doing. There can't be any satisfaction or fulfillment in what you're doing, because you're just a complete dickhead. Having edited commentary is fine for videos. Oh, we won't do it live. So I think just edited commentary will work. It'd be easier anyways. Also, Carter, you have to make me the timekeeper for the footy match. I mean, honestly, if you'd want to come down from Tasmania to be our timekeeper, you'd be more than welcome. The more the merrier. Like, we could have a real heap of people down there. Caden will be there. Yeah, we'll definitely be more professional at the T10 match. The T10 matches are good, But the footy match will be a major step up, I reckon. And I think we won't have to worry about there being any restrictions or lockdowns next year, or this year, I should say. So I think we should be fine. I reckon Bev could Woody, if we like set the time in advance for far enough, there's a chance Bev might actually be would want to actually come down to umpire or something like that. We'll have to figure it out, wouldn't we? Well, I mean, I get you down, Will, to play. I think that all the group chat are almost locked in. So even Ryder, I reckon he'll be eligible. No, I don't think we're doing that. I think I was talking to Mitch for a couple hours on Discord. No, you wouldn't football science for 14-day lockdown by July or whenever it is. Belly John, there are 42 Tracy Smiths, mate, that she just will not stop. We'll do a draft and all that sort of stuff. So there most likely will be a decent crowd, I reckon. And I was talking to Mitch earlier about potentially hiring a professional camera crew to like record it, because they'll know what they're doing. Then we don't have to stress about if people know what the fuck they're doing when recording, and we want good footage, and we'll have different angles as well. And again, by then I reckon I'd be a lot fitter if I'm consistent at the gym and bigger and all that, which will be good for not only myself but for the game as well. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'll look forward. How much would a pro camera? What would be a full camera crew? Like maybe two guys with the camera or something like that. I reckon be a decent amount, but I reckon be worth it. A drone? We'll probably get drone footage, yeah. I don't think you're able to rent out Princess Park. So that's why I'm just... Victoria Park's probably what we're going to do, but we don't know yet. Well, Void, it should gain a fair amount, I'd like to hope. Like, there'll be hopefully a lot of people promoting it, but that'll probably not be till July. That's I think when we're going to do it. So not until 6 months, but you know we're starting to get the ideas flowing. When's the next non-midnight stream? I don't know. Sunday if I'm free maybe, but the thing is though, I'm leaving to go on holiday, so I'll try Sunday, Monday. If I can't do Sunday, Monday, then I won't do another non-midnight stream till another couple of weeks. 10,000 for... Yeah, I don't think we're going anywhere near 10,000 for capacity. I reckon maybe a couple hundred at most for a capacity. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. What would you do if someone pulls an OWP and puts it? I highly doubt that'll happen for the footy game. Like the cricket game, I had 6K subs at the time, and it was cricket. It was uploaded at shit time. This will be peak footy season, peak everything. Like I should get 50K plus views for a video like that, I reckon. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm overestimating it, but I should get it. Like I'll be very surprised if that ever happens. Will it have an AFL matchday scoreboard or a YouTuber's custom score? I don't know. They said that we can actually use the scoreboard at the ground, like hire it out and all that, which would be pretty cool. So I guess we'll just use that. That'll make it easy to know what the scores are and all that sort of stuff. We want the teams to be even, so we'll have a draft and all that sort of stuff. Like, you know, it's going to be pretty good, pretty big. It'd take a fucking while to edit, honestly. So I think that next week, I think I'll be, in terms of content, there probably won't be a lot out, but yeah. I'd say you get 75k views in 1 week if it's really successful. I can't really put a figure on it, on how many I reckon we'll get after in a day or in a week. But definitely at least 25k plus views or more after a week. That's what I'd like. But we'll see though. Because I don't even know how many views I'm going to get after an hour in the footy season this year. Like last year I was getting over 1,000 in an hour. So we'll see. Probably Vic Park will. That's where I reckon it'll probably end up being. Mitch Palmer won't pick one again. Nah. Oh, I'm not too sure what the we'll all figure out the scoreboard. That shouldn't be too hard. Football sciences. Jesus Christ, I've gone straight to all these ideas. I feel never forget AFL Archie in his intro. Imagine at the MCG. Well, the thing is, YouTubers such as, I think, how ridiculous that if they wanted, they can just easily be able to rent out Optus Stadium. I don't know how they are able to manage that, but they're just that much of a bigger channel compared to, you know, they've got like millions of subscribers compared to me, who I've only got 15k, which really in comparison is nothing, but I'm sure that I could potentially, if I'm big enough, get a chance to rent out the MCG. Because think about it, Mr. Beast was able to rent out the biggest stadium in America, or whatever it was. So, you know, that'd be awesome if I could manage it, but I don't think it'll happen anytime soon. Might have to speak with the AFL about it. This is annoying, but I'll just continue doing that. Save. Yeah, I think for hack votes, if I have to give anyone hack votes, probably them. Probably that account, I'd say. But like, it shouldn't count as hack votes, but it has to count as hack votes. Who else am I going to give it to? That's Mr. Beast you're talking about. I know it's Mr. Beast, but I'm just saying. Can't. Oh, that's alright. That's fine. 12:32. Be on for another 30 odd minutes. I mean, sort of enjoying this chat. I mean, it's been pretty good. But yeah, I want to start being a little more consistent with the videos this week. I don't know. I might even try and film 2 or 3 over the next few days, and so I've got like a bunch to upload whilst I'm away in Gold Coast. Because I could just not bother with uploading anything, but I feel like 2022 is a new year. I sort of want to start getting into the groove of things again. And try and grow as much as I possibly can. We've hit 2k views on the ladder predictions now. That's good. what's the plans for the next video? I'll do a bit of research into it, but I want to try and do some sort of video where I go over every team, sort of what... I don't know, I'm not too sure yet, but I try and get it out on Sunday. I'll figure it out. At worst, I can just ask people on Instagram for a few, not ideas, but to answer a couple of questions on a couple of things that I'll put out. Geordie says, what happened to the videos? The 3 videos and 3 streams Sammy said he was going to do in the... I know. And the thing is, he's got no excuses now. He's stuck at home doing nothing. COVID. He's got COVID, so... yeah, it's pretty dumb. No, it has 2K, Lockie. Show you. If you can see that. There you go. 2K. On the YouTube itself, it doesn't update. It's not as fast as YouTube Studio is. What actually shows you exactly the amount of views it has. Just got a message from someone. That's good. That is a funny photo. Considering there's a certain someone on the stream, I won't really bother. Well, hopefully this is well worth your time, Tracy Smith. Hopefully this is well worth your time, because... don't know what else to say, really. King Gold, remember Aflachi's reason for taking down his channel? Do you remember it? Because I don't. Was it probably would have been stupid. Did he delete it or did he get terminated? So hack vote's going to be interesting for this stream. There aren't many hacks that roam around at night, so they're not as hard. They're almost more difficult to give out because there's like no one to give out votes. I want to try and get a goal king challenge out, like maybe a week before the footy season starts this year as well. Get people hyped. Want to try and get a few of them out this year. Got a few more goal king challenges out because I only got one out in 2021 and only one out in 2020, so 2 or 3 at least this year. It was people in his school found out his channel and Barrett. That is a dumb reason. That is a dumb reason. That's a dumb reason, that's for sure. Yep, good night, Belly Jotter. Might wrap it up shortly. We'll stay on for another few minutes. Maybe not a few minutes, maybe 30 odd minutes. We haven't even been on for 2 hours yet. I mean, we could go on for another... we can go until 2 really, but it just depends on how many people are still up by then. I might even chuck on a bit of GeoGuessr, maybe. Or might just stay out this, because I can't really be bothered switching over, can I? Go to school, and that's 100% true, King Gold. Do you go to AFLRG school, Spray Lad? As if. That's funny. My 2022 goal... to get through another year without anyone finding my channel. I mean, it gets to the stage, like, words leaked about my channel like 2018, 2017. Fuck it, that wouldn't have been a good thing for me because my channel was garbage and I was in year 9, 10. So I don't think it's not really that bad. I mean, you'd almost rather people know about your channel, then you get more subscribers out of it. Like, people give you shit potentially, but at the end of the day, so be it. What are they gonna do? Like, pretty much everyone now I know knows about my channel, and it's not that big of an issue at all. Had a bit of quiet day on Snapchat for me. To be fair, when is it ever a busy day? Come on, go to 2, says Real Adam. Wants me to go to 2. Go to 2. Yeah, I can go to 2. Maybe if I get a couple donos. For every dono, I'll go an extra 15 minutes from 1 o'clock or 1:15. No hose in your... Yeah, I had a couple actually, but I won't really go through exactly the story about that. There's yeah, a couple of annoying... Found out that they weren't really worth... They weren't really worth my time, so I just didn't talk to them. But yeah, I only use it to message, like... I don't really snap on it, I just message people, that's about it. G'day, Woolies Baker. I do. He got embarrassed for his video playing Tanush in AFL Live too. Hyperwatt, couple of donos. There we go. We'll go for a bit later. It's a busy day when Dillbanger flexes his muscles on Snap. They could technically leak. Yeah, well, they're fucking idiots if they do that. Let's be real. Like, let's be real. And Hyperwatt again with another donation. That's $3 now. Like, there's no one that I know that has done that. Not even remotely done that, because they just, why would they? Why would you leak someone's address? Or suburb they live in? And another donation from Hyperwatt, that's 4 now. 4 buckaroonies, you just plonky them. He does want to hear that story, Geordie. Well, I'm sure he's got a lot of stories under his bank. And another one. Hyperwatt's now just donated $5. This is big. What's my favourite song? I couldn't tell you, to be honest with you. And this is now six different donations. It might be the most donations in a minute span. Like, that could be a record. He's done it 4 more than AFL Legend has. He definitely has. Go time, g'day. Football Sirens is now far out. Alright, I'll go till 2. I'll go till 2. $15. Can I pin a message? No, I don't think I can pin a donation, can I? You should be able to, but... probably makes sense that you can't. And Hypod another one. This is becoming a dono war now. Far out. By the way, his current account pictures a photo of his best friend. Play some Cricket 22. I'd rather play Geoguessr than Cricket 22. For more than one reason. One, because it's just easy to set up. I don't have to turn on my PS4 and don't have to charge my controller. I don't have to do this, I don't have to do that. And also because I haven't really played since the last stream and I didn't really get any better. So it'll just get me really pissed off. Put this on your weekly vlog. I could. I haven't put a single one of the streams I've done this week on a weekly vlog yet. Hyperwalt, that's 8 for me and 1. So extra 2 hours 50. Okay, I know every dollar extra 15 minutes. I'm not gonna do it just because you don't add 8 individual times the $1, but I will go till 2. I'll go till 2. Do you want to play some Cricket 22 tomorrow? Well, I do want to work on a video tomorrow, and I do, if I have the time to, potentially see if I can go to the gym. But if not, fuck it, I'll just go on Sunday. And then I'm going to the soccer at night. Yeah, if I wake up early, I'll play Cricket 22 for a couple hours. Why not? If I wake up before 10:30, that's early for me. Hardcore Woolworths worker. Alright, well I'll go till 2 then. Do I just sit here for another hour, or do I pop on some GSer or something? The latest video is 2 likes away from getting 200 likes. I'll flex my middle finger, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna time out the hardcore Woolworths worker. A plus 15, that's $23. Surely go an extra 15 extra minutes for each dollar. Yeah, well, look, I appreciate the all the donation, but he sort of cheated the system. Only because I said I go at 15 minutes for every donation, I sort of meant like for every group of donation, not like $1 and then $1 again, $1 again, $1 again, $1, just individually going $1, $1, $1, $1, just to add up on the 15 minutes. But I'll go like for a little bit longer, yeah. The unfortunate thing here is, Geordie, if he's watching this, I'm going to now be given the blame of everything, and I just... So let's just not mention the guy. You never specified buddy? That's on you. Well, I'll go till 2. Are you happy? Still... Because obviously I wasn't going to actually do that, because then people just donate $1, then I'd go till like 9 AM, and I'm not really doing that. So it's just a complete fucking waste of my time. Actually, going till 2 is fine. I was probably only going to go till like 1:15 if it wasn't for the donos. What the fuck? No, I'm not happy. You got to go for 2 hours and 15 minutes extra. So that would mean I go till 3. Fuck that shit. I don't want to go till 3. Oh god, I found AFLR. What's his new channel? The thing is, I might even end up going till 3 if there's some people still there by the time I'd go till 3, but I feel like it's a bit of a waste if I don't do anything by then. Alrighty. It's a big naughty, it's very naughty. Although, I'm usually up by then anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I saw the message football sign. I don't really know what you're specifying though. By video ID, you just listed at stadiums. She was quality, yep. Mon Conti. She's probably one of my favorite AFLW players. To be like, she's really good. I was gonna say something else, and I know Dilnug will definitely say it, but no, yeah, she's a good player. Woolworths Lacoles. They're pretty much the same, aren't they? But I mean, I live close to Woolworths than Coles, so I go to Woolies more, so probably Woolworths. I liked your comment. Well, I don't know if I liked it necessarily, Geordie, but I saw your comment on UCAT stream where you were like 13 more minutes till the players get back to the kitchen or some shit, which is something. What do I do if I go to desktop? Okay, no. I won't go to desktop because that's on KO for whatever reason. It was just other football ground ideas for football match grounds that could be cheaper. They probably wouldn't be cheaper though. I reckon they'd be just about the same price. At least some of them. But I think it'd be better off just doing it close to the city as possible. I think Victoria Park's a good place. Where's the Domino's? I don't know. Probably Woolies, I guess. Oh, I've got GGS, a tab open on GGS, just in case I want to hop on that later on. Can you name the teams in the YouTube's footy match after the names of teams Lenny and James made? Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that. I might ask a couple of people to make me a few AFL sporkles potentially, and I could do a video on that over the next couple of weeks. I know they're not the most entertaining videos in the world, but it's just content to get through. Woolies or Nando's. I could really do with some Nando's at the moment. I'd probably get through a whole half chicken if I had Nando's at the moment, but I'm not going to get Nando's now. It'd be a complete waste really at the end of the day. How many, alright, let's have a look. How many friend requests do I have on GeoGuessr? I have got a pretty big amount. Do a trolling on a Meagle vid. Alright, I'll have a look at all the friends. Kate McDonald's favourite chip shop. Who would win, Port or Crows? Spammer's gone because he's getting ready for his 3 AM shift. At Subway. But as Nick would say, it doesn't open at 3 AM in the morning. Even though there are things called, such as... There are, what am I saying? There are Subways that are open 24 hours in the city, so there are such things as Subways opening at that time. Like, I've got 116 friends on Giga, so it's not a bad amount. Could we do Giga? We could. I don't know if I want to do Giga though at this rate. I've got a tab up open just in case we get to the stage where I might do it. I've sort of been forced to stream till 2. So I'll stream till 2, and then that might be it, I reckon. Gideon. What does Gideon do? I've never seen this guy's videos, but I probably won't do what he does, as in being my content. But he gets a good amount of views for the amount of subs he has, honestly. Bullets to the guns. Bullets to the guns. I reckon there should be bullets to the guns playing it in 2022, like in the LiamJames competition or whatever you want to call it. Just imagine like them giving out bullets and guns pre-game, kids just shooting it in the stands. Do I watch Waffle? I don't really watch the Waffle. The finger bun stickers have to be on the right side though. Yeah, well, I'm still a little bit unsure whether or not I'll actually end up going. All we need is for everyone to be negative before we get tested. So I think we should be fine, but we'll have to hope not. We'll have to hope we don't get positive, won't we? Jacob Studebaker will rage if the sticker gets put on the wrong side. Cardi's bullets v Mitch's guns. I think it might end up just being on my channel, the cricket game. I think Mitch said he's going to be flat out with year 12, so he might actually have the time to edit a video on his channel, so it might just be solely on mine. And I don't know if I upload 2 halves or if I just do one full game. A full game the video would be over an hour long. I'm not too sure if I should do 2 halves or 1 full game. But fuck, I won't bother about that until when it happens. Will rage if the sticker gets put on the wrong side. If only you did AFL footy card pack opening still, you could have been called Cardman to wild cards. Yeah, well, I mean, I'll still do a few of them next year. I think when the cards come out, that'll definitely be some that I'll be doing. A couple of footy card openings, and I might, if I want to get some more pack openings out on YouTube, I might just upload them on my second channel rather than the main. Because, yeah, I don't want to do what I did in 2019 or 2018. Well, that's every video I do. Just be sort of shit, wouldn't it? And not everyone cares about footy cards. And I've sort of lost a bit of interest in footy cards myself. A decent amount of interest, honestly. Surely, I mean, if you want, Geordie. Or how about you pay for your own shirt, Geordie? That'll help out with the cost in some way, shape, or form. If we have to, if we don't get a sponsor for the shirts and we have to pay for them, then if you want to have whatever you want, you can pay for the shirt. It probably won't even cost that much at all, like $10 probably. Or on the Guernsey, whatever you call it, because I think they'll probably just be Guernseys, won't they? Not shirts. You should make your own merch. I probably will. I probably will sometime this year. Probably late-ish. I don't know. It's gonna be, I reckon, after the footy game. I don't think I'll do it before the footy game. I reckon August, September. Because I still don't really know what to do for merch. I don't know how to set it up and organise it and all that. But, you know, I'll figure it out. I should have it. Should have it out. Yeah, I'll do that and pay you back on the day. Well, you still need to pay me back for the $35 for the bowling as well. So I don't know when that's going to happen, Geordie, but it's now been a month since the bowling. I still haven't been paid back for it. Nor has Ryder paid me back for it. And if well, both of you guys don't pay me back for that, then I won't buy anything, pay for anything else, and you'll have to hope you bring money. Use the JS mug I made for... It was a shit mug though, that's the thing. And if I made that as merch, that'll be interesting to say the least. I'll have stewed back the Tango BBs. You'd have to have all these sponsors on your shirts. Have a shoulder shot sponsor. I'll charge these AirPods. I'd rather use these than these headphones because they're fucking hurting my ears now. I'm slowly... Yeah, well... I'm not going to count that because... Yeah, I'm not going to count that. You don't have to pay full price, but at least pay me like $20 or something. Because... then you're not really being a member, are you? Well, what you're pretty much just getting a free membership essentially, and that's not really how it works. You can make a better... Well, I'm not doing that. Sponsored. We'll see how long it takes before that she just gives up on all the streams, because I think she's joined on a couple since the New Year's, so 3 now. So I just sort of want to know how long it is before she just realizes, well, what am I doing with my life? But Legend, yeah, I wouldn't. That's why I didn't buy them off eBay. I'm just gonna go to JB and get them off from like the proper store. Might cost a bit more, but at least I know for a fact that everything's all safe and secure, and I can get, if I wanted to, warranty and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, if the owner hasn't replied back, then that sort of sucks. If it's been 2 months, I don't know what you can do, if you can like claim it back or get a refund, or if you just fucked, because I'm sure you can contact eBay. Depends on how much you paid for the AirPods. I paid you back for when you lost $2.99 on a stream, when I said for the streamer to say when, I don't know when this was. So you took to Geordie's stream when he got that guy to say his name. That TikToker, famous TikToker. Ali says, I don't know what's chatted, but at the moment there's not a real topic. It's just anything really. You can just say really anything, as long as it's not really too political or inappropriate or anything like that. Hey, g'day Aussie Gaming. How you going, mate? As Geordie would say, or as Nick would say actually. Don't buy anything from Stevic Witter either, because he didn't send back Tango's cards. I don't even understand what joke that's supposed to refer to. How can he donate to me, lol? Every time I see Aussie Gaming chat, he's always like, oh, I've worked all these hours and all that sort of stuff. Hopefully you don't work at KFC. Enter a Gimco break with a name. You get a big hit. I never thought of that. That would be pretty funny. Oh, and she's back. Nah, Macca's. Okay, you know, you won't be bumping into Dillbanger. That's the classic job that everyone works at, really. Macca's. My sister works at Macca's. She started working there a couple of weeks ago. So, technically she's got a proper job before I have. But you know what? I'd much rather be doing this than working at Macca's. Plus, I make more than she does anyway. More than what most people probably make at Macca's. Obviously, depending on what the hours they get. So, let's just add this to the blocked words. Thank you very much. Pro Legend, I know. I just have to see another one because they class vids. What did he say? What did Shaun say? I just watched a T10 YouTuber's cricket match. Will you be doing any... Oh, I was just discussing about the... about the T10 YouTubers match. Or not, sorry, T10. The footy game that will most likely do with AFL. It's going to be a whole lot better. Quality, all this sort of stuff. Going to try and rent out potentially Vic Park. Get proper Skernsies, all this sort of stuff. So yeah, I think that that'll be happening around July this year. But they did take. It's gonna take a fucking shit amount of shit long amount of effort, shit ton amount of effort to get it working, but and get it organised and all that. But it'll happen. Yeah, I'll whip one up over the next couple of hours, you cat. $400 to $500 weekly is pretty good, actually. It's honestly, it's more than what I'm making right now. I'll tell you that for a fact. But I mean, it's January. It's fucking dead at the moment. Try and get more footy fans off TikTok. Yeah, I think Kadal said he grew a fair amount from TikTok, but I don't really know what the fuck to post on TikTok. It's really different to YouTube. And I honestly don't think there are anyone, if not very few people who are following my TikTok who don't know about my YouTube already. Someone in the group needs to have Huntsman as their number as well. I'm sure there'll be someone. I don't know who it'll be who picks the number, but there'll be someone. Yeah, it does suck for him too, King Gold. Did you burn the puns, mate? If you do a YouTuber's match, I'll force my way through the... Well, I'll give you times, but UCAT will most likely be the first or second week of the second school holidays. So it'd definitely be sick if you can find a way to come down during those times, because it's going to be... It'll be pretty big. It'll be pretty good. See, I got work in the morning. Jeez, you work a lot, Aussie Gaming. Well, have a good one. Have a good one. And Tracy Smith is back. Spamming. Just being a complete cunt. And just doing literally everything JS gives shit about, like, to people about for doing. You're literally doing... You're doing, if not, well, it is worse, because you've made like fucking 45 accounts. It's what I call it. It's a definition of harassment, really, but whatever. Whatever. I don't really give a shit. Well, I sort of do, but what can you do? You have to fix your ball drop, says Geordie. Well, I don't know. It's either you play in the game, or... Because I don't know if there'll be some sort of age limit, or you just help out with like filming and all that sort of stuff. But you'll probably be able to play. Well, Nick will have to hope to be in Melbourne during that time. I think I don't know when the Carlton St Kilda game is or when the 7th of July is, but they could honestly be during the second school. I'm going to check when the school holiday dates are. Vic school holidays 2022. Because I think it'd just be a better idea to film it over the school holidays. Oh, okay, shit, yeah. If we have it on the second week, Nick could come. Because Nick's birthday's on the 4th of July. Holy fuck, Nick could legitimately get to the... should we... I reckon we gotta find a way to get Nick to come, because that'll be big. And he really wants to be a part of it. Yeah, cheers, PortAdelaide legend. Oh man, it's fucking frustrating, right? But I think just put it under the radar as much as you can, and just not even mention it. Not even yeah, mention it all, and then eventually they'll get bored because I'm not giving them a reaction anymore. And what are they gonna do? They're not really getting their message out. All they're doing is making him seem like a complete fucking idiot. That's all they're doing. But I guess we'll see how long they continue doing it for. Surprised I'm still streaming. Yeah, I got a few donos telling me to go till 2. So I'll go till 2. Timekeeper is my... and they're back. Again, you're not really achieving anything. All you're doing is just being a complete dickhead. I mean... don't think you can be any more low-life than what you're doing right there. When is it my birthday? 15th of April. Yeah, Nick and Tyson H. Well, the thing is, Nick... yeah, I reckon I could get that working. I want to try and maybe do it on... during that time, but we'll have to set a time. Hopefully there aren't people going on holiday during that time. Well, not many people at least, because I want to try and get as many as we possibly can. I'll be in Melbourne for second week of Vic holidays for Free v Saints. Well, I will... the thing is, we'll do it on a weekday, so not on a weekend. Nick will be in Melbourne on the 4th, I know. So I don't know. I'll either have to find a time in the middle between the times you and Nick are going to be in Melbourne, or I'll have to prioritise someone over another. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But I'd like to get you both down there for the game. Because I think now the game is most likely going to happen. I think, you know, it'll do massive. It'll be big. It'll just be a massive event on YouTube. It'd probably be arguably the biggest events in AFL YouTube for the year. I'll just book flights early, lol, because it's during my holidays. Alright, well, definitely try and get down during the YouTubers match, you can't. Have Nick Flair and UCAT matched up on it. Would be a bit of a weight difference. Cardi, what about Mitch Ryan in the cricket video? What about him? I went to a BP server and found a blue footy top. Well, we'll see what happens. Oh, yep. Just as I said that. Fuck me. Cheers, King Gold. Mods are doing their their hard share of work. They're doing the hard yards at the moment. There's a lot to keep up on. Was meant to replace Harris. Harris wasn't too bad in the first innings. He got like a 60 odd. I reckon he'll probably stay in the squad. But I think Uzi probably deserves to stay after his 100, so I don't know, because Head's going to come back in. I think he'll stay, both of them. We'll see though. See what happens at the end of the fourth test, I guess. Just try not to give it him or her, whatever the fuck you want to say, to any really attention, because it's probably what they're after, honestly. And if it's not, well, it's what else they're going to be getting. So just, yeah, try and just keep it under the radar. Just don't even bother. Just almost just ignore it. Just hide it and that's it. Just keep chipping away, hiding the accounts. Because there are a lot of them. Like, I think that's probably the 30th Tracy Smith account I've seen. Make that 31. No way, Uzi replaces Green. Nah. Green will stay. He's too... Like, he might not be doing amazing with the bat, but he's just... Yeah, too valuable to, like, let go of the side. He'll become a star player over the next few years for us. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is a bit of a... It's almost my workout for the night doing this. Just having to continuously... Aussie lad, why do you have 22 in my name? I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool to add a number when I made the account 5 years ago. Literally, it's been 5 years since I made the account. But, like... It's been 2.5 years since I properly gave a fuck and put some effort into the videos. Quick thing, I know it's quick, but what do you think about the Swans? It's been rough. Like all the COVID shit, where all the players getting COVID, it's not that bad. I feel like there are going to be more players getting COVID over the season, progression of the season, so it's almost better they got it now than during the actual season, because then maybe there might be the case of them having to delay or postpone games if they aren't even able to fit a whole squad. But I think by then we should be fine. I don't think COVID should be too much of an issue, and case numbers will go down a lot, but yeah, I said that last year. I heard last year that we'll be fine. COVID won't play a part and impact into the season, and I was wrong. Oh boy, I was wrong. Green just needs to find confidence with the bat. He was blocking half volleys of the G, I remember. Do you know Timekeeper make 250k a month? You mean a year? Surely they don't make that fucking much. Look at Jake and Jesse's community post and look at James A. The thing is, I have a feeling James AFL said something pretty funny and fucking roasted the fuck out of Jake and Jesse R. And if that's the case, then that is just the definition of a... Like, you can't get any worse than that in terms of a roast. And half your viewers don't know because they're from India. And it's true, that's the thing. Like, yeah. He's fucked this channel, Jake and Jesse R, because 70% of the subscribers are not going to give a shit about all the footy stuff he does next year. 150k. Well, that's a lot. Bloody hell. AFL should introduce 10-day contracts for teams struggling to get main list players since the Iceland. Maybe. He's on 900. Yeah, he's got more than you, almost more than Bitter. He'll probably overtake if he continues on the path that he's heading, just trying to get more cheap views. He'll probably overtake. Well, Bitter, I said earlier. Who else is around the 1K mark that I can actually fucking look at in the group chat? He'll overtake a fair amount of people, I reckon, if he continues on his path. But I mean, he's going to head to the Benjo Bonjo direction and get no views, all these subs. It's not what you want. Yeah, Blaze, Sammy as well. Blaze and Sammy. Blaze and Samuels. Well, I don't know. I think Blaze might have given up because apparently he's private all his videos again. I'm not too sure if he'll return again. The real question is, what does Carmen think about Novak? No jab. No vax, I should say. Yeah, I mean, if you're not vaccinated, yeah, I don't think he should get an exemption. I think if you're not vaccinated, and it's the rules, then it should abide by the rules, then that means he shouldn't really be able to compete. But at the end of it, I don't really give a shit too much. I'm not going to be like, oh my god. If he plays, he plays. I don't really care that much. But he probably shouldn't. Who do you reckon will go into the rock contest in the YouTuber footy match? We'll figure out who the tallest person is there. Because, you know, Nick told me Kados and Kugo should go on the rock. And I told him, Kados is fucking shorter than me. Shorter than the fucking UCAT. So, you know, I think definitely they're not going to be the ruckman because, you know, Caden's not even tall. Figure it out. Blaze Hamilton Allen. Oh, Kato. He's a hack. Your latest videos racking up the views? Yeah, for fucking summer content, it's doing well. All footy videos do well for me. Like, I go through my channel and the high views for this period of all footy videos. They're not weekly vlogs, they're not cricket videos, they're not anything else. I don't know. That's pretty much all I do. It's either weekly vlogs, footy videos, cricket videos. And that's pretty much it. Speaking of swab, I still haven't got the SMS of the COVID test. Yeah, that's fucked. I know someone, the person I was talking about, who took 7 days to isolate. He got out today, and then his girlfriend's mum got COVID. So he has to isolate again. That's pretty shit. So I'm pretty lucky that I have only had to isolate for 2 days, and I've been free from then. As long as I can just stay fine by the 12th, then I'll be all good. Do you know what our AFL Legends next video should be? Asking AFL YouTubers their predictions on how many cases Vic will get on the 10th of January 2022. How many cases do you reckon we'll get tomorrow? Oh, let me guess. 26,419. It's good Djokovic isn't playing. I can't stand the idiot, says Geordie. Kato's the goat to Jays and biking balls. You should change your name to Footyman60. No. That would be the hackiest move I reckon I'd ever... If I did that, I would get completely rinsed in the group chat. I don't think I could recover from that. That'd be the hackiest thing of all time. The rapid test I had came back negative. Yeah, but when you're waiting that long, it's been like 5-6 days for you and you get it rapid and it's negative, I think you're fine. Like, I think it's very, 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 very unlikely that you are going to come back positive. Gatorade. I could have to isolate. My brother went camping with a few mates in New South Wales and came back sick. It's so annoying because it's not just if you get, if you test a close contact, if you're like with someone who got COVID, but if it's your whole family, any family member, so if your family member gets COVID, then you're fucked. Even if your family member is isolating because someone else they know had COVID, I think you also might have to isolate. I don't know. So it's sort of shit. Who's more annoying, Verstappen or Djokovic? Well, why is Verstappen annoying? Is he also an anti-vaxxer or whatever? Didn't he won? He won the F1, didn't he, last month? I mean, I don't really watch it. I actually watched a bit of it the other day. Like, not a live event, just some videos on it. And I found it quite interesting, but 34574, that would be really bad. That'd be a massive jump. I think we got like just over 20k today. That would be an increase of over 13,000. We got 21,728. Okay, so that'd be a fucking heap of a hefty rise. No, everyone would access your channel name and go hunt. No, but that would... Nah, that they wouldn't just do that. That'd be really hacky if I named myself Footy Man. I actually think I got code from the cricket though as well. The BBL or the Nets? Or the test? I mean, you're fine now. I thought for a second I thought you should have had COVID because you felt sick after your grandma got positive, but it seems like you're fine. Hamilton is worse than Verstappen. Lewis Hamilton. Isn't it good when my family doesn't use QR codes and don't do... Yeah, you're a bit of a fucking nufty, King Gold. Again, I don't know if you're trolling or if you actually are anti-vaxxer alongside Peter Little and the likes of Peter Little and Dilnog. Because if so, I mean, it's something that's up to you, but I'm not necessarily... I don't necessarily agree with your decisions on that, but oh well. The test. Well, I was there with you, at least for one of the days. I felt sick too. You felt sick 2 days after day 3, and you felt sick on the 3rd and 4th of Jan. Yes, I am NP. Yeah, I'll get the booster shot whenever I have to get it. Here comes King Gold saying, "Oh, sheep, sheep, sheep! You're getting influenced by the media, sucked in, sucked in." All this sort of shit, which I don't really give a fuck about. I got my first job on Tuesday, forced my parents. Well, if your parents are forcing you, how old are you? Peter Little, Dilnog, Terry, Novak, King Gold, Georgia, just LiamJames. Welcome to the club, King Gold. That is the... Oh, I wouldn't say the special this club you necessarily want to be in. I've never had to isolate LMAO. Well, I mean, you should be isolated. You should have to. You should isolate if you are. Well, I mean, if you fucking test positive, right? The thing is, I don't know if you'll be that sort of person who just won't get a test. But if you do end up getting positive, or you are sick and you don't isolate, you're an idiot. Demi also would have said something now. Yeah, but he's not in the, I think he got hidden because he was just being a fucking dickhead. I literally said, can we just not talk about the vaccine? And 2 minutes after, he just started this massive fucking rant about the vaccine. I'm like, okay, you're getting hidden. It's the unwanted club to be a part of, I'd say, the, Peter Little, Dilnog, Terry, Novak, King Gold, George. You could arguably put Druzy on in. You could arguably include Druzy as a part of that club, considering the stuff he said to you, Cat, when they filmed that NBA video. Close contact is only if you live with someone that has got COVID or you have been with someone for more than 15 minutes without a mask. I think it's 4 hours or more in the same household. That's what it is now, I think. And I think if you are a close contact, you get tested, or if you've got symptoms. But other than that, there's no need to get tested because all the testing centres and all the sites are getting yeah, overwhelmed. Oh well. I'll forget something I just said earlier. It was never said. um. Anyway, I feel like because of the times we're living in at the moment, every conversation eventually gets shifted towards a COVID conversation. It's all the chat's been talking about it lately. It's funny as well as Sammy was worried he might have gotten COVID from me, and he got COVID and it wasn't even because of me. Yeah, that's funny. He got COVID before you got COVID. I thought for sure you were gonna get it. And it's funny, fucking Sammy thinks COVID's transmittable by a fucking fly. He's like, I think I got COVID because of a fly. Flies can't spread fucking COVID, for God's sakes. Sammy has a disability, probably has some mental disability. He has to. Some sort of disability. It might not be a severe one, but he's got to have something. And I think he told me he did have some sort of this, whether he was lying or not. Cocoa Pops are $4. Yeah, let's just shift the conversation to cereal. What's everyone's favorite cereal brand? I've been in trouble with the fucking fly theory. 30 in your room. That's fucking atrocious. That'd be awful. 30 just buzzing around you. I couldn't sleep. The flies at the AFLW though today weren't great. There were like flies on you at all times. Going to the cricket is a super spreader event. Going to any event like fucking AFLW. I think it's probably worse that you're standing, because I was standing at the AFLW rather than sitting down at a seat. And then tomorrow, go to the soccer. I don't even know if I want to go, honestly, but Dillbanger now wants me. He expects me to go. Well, if I go, it'll be a streak of 8. I definitely had COVID at one point because I don't know how else I gave it to my grandparents so quickly. Okay, you must have had it, just didn't know about it, and it wouldn't have been a confirmed case then. Unless you come back with your results positive. So there'd be that many cases at the moment that are unconfirmed yet. So I reckon the real total active cases in Victoria probably almost double, honestly. Because like not everyone feels the symptoms, not everyone got a test, not everyone got a proper test result back. I don't know, all this sort of stuff. AFLW's alright. The game today, Saints Tigers, was pretty boring and bad. Okay, didn't need to say it in all caps. Rate the supporters around you out of 10 by how crazy they were. They were pretty lackluster, to be fair. There was only like 1-2 flags in the whole entire cheer squad, so probably like 3 or 4. Dillbanger told you he was jumping over the Westgate Bridge. Yeah, well, I'd tell him, have a good one. Blaze just puts a pin in chat. How about I'll pin that. There you go, I'll just pin the pin. Dilnag was an AFL YouTuber. Although there are claims that he's making a return in some way, shape or form through a podcast with this Archer guy, but so I don't think he will make a return. The AFLW was really fun to watch today, and it was so exciting with it really being. How was the stream, UCAT? Like, did you feel like you wanted to die at the ending, like at one stage of the game or the ending of the game? Because the chat rate wasn't amazing when I joined late, and I'm sure there would have been a lot of hacks. Dilnug is the Kmart version of Druzy. Pies won't get the spoon. That never happens to us. Well, you never know. I mean, they probably won't. It's a ladder prediction at the end of the day, and it'll probably change. Again, that's why it's an early ladder prediction. So I get all these butthurt Collingwood fans just like, okay, who am I going to put 18th in? Regardless of whatever team I put in 18th, they're not going to be happy either way. For health, oh fuck it. What the fuck's he gonna say? For a healthy young person like I am, I'm way more likely to die from the vaccine than die from Omicron flu. With not. Well, I don't. How many people have died from the vaccine? Compared to how many people have died from COVID. Wow, Geordie, out of one game, that was your favourite, I agree. Red Skull, okay, well, you're not, but okay. It's got to 1:30. From now on, we'll do like a 5-minute... For the next 5 minutes, even if you donate $1 in just quick succession, I might even reconsider the hack votes at the moment. I'm reconsidering hack votes. Because... Dilnug, the cryptocurrency YouTuber. Well, not necessarily talking about deaths in Victoria or just Australia, more just worldwide, really. Okay, what was I going to say? Fuck, because of King Gold, I completely forgot what I was going to say. That actually pissed me off because I was probably going to say something, you know, fairly important. Actually, no, yeah. Well, it's not really that important, but from like for the next like 5-10 minutes, for every dono, I'll go on for another 10 minutes after 2 a.m. And no, I'm not being scummy. I'm just saying if you do want me to continue, you can do what that other guy did earlier. Look at Dilnug's Twitter. It's remarkable. What is his Twitter username? See, I don't use Twitter. And I'm surprised I've got anyone fucking following my account. Because I've never once promoted my account at all. It's just that people probably found me from... I don't even know how. Maybe it... Okay, as if the first person I see on my Twitter feed is Jacob Surgeon. I don't even follow him. That is so random. Okay, so what's his Twitter name? King Gold, you've clearly never played Plague Inc. It starts off infectious and everyone gets organ failure. Yeah, that I think I know what game you're talking about. That game was a big thing back in year 8, year 7. That has now become relevant today because it's literally the COVID-19 virus. Alright, Dilnug. Oh, God fucking damn it. Again, I don't mind people who follow crypto, but people who just keep shoving it down other people's throats are worse than those that shove gym down other people's throats. That keep going, oh, I'm going to do a workout. I'm going to go for a run. I do gym here. I do a gym. Good on you, but I don't give a fuck. Like, just keep it under the radar. It's not that hard. Holy shit. This is more cancerous than a bit of footy's Twitter, and I'm not even saying that as a joke. Fuck me, man. I've scrolled down that far, and I'm not even... I haven't even gone to 2021. I'm still in 2022. Oh, only finally I got there. Took me a minute. Yeah, I don't think I want to look at any more of that. Every time I mention that, it pisses off everyone off. You might be taking the piss, but at the same time, I don't even know if you are at this rate. No, you are one to take the piss quite a lot, King Gold, but I mean, it even pisses me off. It's just really not what I want to see in the chat. No, I don't have beef. I don't have beef with Dilnog. Nah, I'm fine with him. Good question. Does Dilnog average more likes than Bitter? Now, I don't... Where can I just find his sole tweets? I think I've clicked on tweets and replies. Can I just click on tweets? Please? Yeah, I can. Alright, so... Look, you keep retweeting all this shit. I don't... They're all retweets. Okay, I've not seen a single like that he's gotten from his own tweet. Just then I did. And the only replies are himself. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't even know what all this is. Yeah, I don't think he gets any. He doesn't really get any likes. I think it's pretty hard to get traction on Twitter, to be honest with you. And I don't bother with Twitter because no one's on Twitter. No one in the AFL community is, at least. I mean, does UCAT still... Do you still put anything up on that? I went to F1. If so, thoughts on GOAT Stappen winning the champ. Not really into it, but I know that he did win it. Max Verstappen. The fuck? I search up UCAT. Oh, there you go. There's UCAT. No, he does still bother tweeting. In fact, he's very active on Twitter. Almost too active. No one gives a shit, UCAT, about your 4 updates at Man United game. But yeah, I don't really follow the F1, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Like, I could probably get into it, but wouldn't have the time to. I don't really follow it at all. If I don't $8, how many minutes will you go for? I'll go to 2:15. 2:20. Facebook and Twitter are both disgrace to society. Bitter made Dilnog relevant though. Bitter built his YouTube career. That's a bit of an irony how Bitter built someone's YouTube career. Bitter built... Well, I mean, he didn't have a real career. He built his YouTube... What would you call it? What would you call it? Not really a career. His YouTube... activity... I don't know what I'm saying. I guess you'd call it a career, but it's not a career. I wouldn't call it a career, but... What else would you call it? Plus 15. Alright, fine. $2.99. Yeah. Alright, well, 15 minutes then. Cheers, football science. G'day, Luke Stubbs. Not much, just a bit of a chat at late at night, really. If you want to talk Saints, you can. Really, anything. Geordie, get on Discord, do it right now. Will says, I mean, yeah, go on, join in my waiting room then. I won't guarantee joining after the stream, but you can do that if anyone wants to watch shit videos with you, Geordie. The difference is mine aren't trying to be funny like Bitter. Still, I mean, yeah, you get Bitter shit for getting no likes, but you're just as bad. Yes, they're not meant to be funny, but at the same time, it's a bit excessive. Like, you're just retweeting all this random stuff. You go from retweeting the Barmy Army to retweeting Darcy Vessia becoming non-binary to retweeting fucking Willan to retweeting Matthew Richardson to retweeting that football to retweeting TCL. The fuck is that? What is that? Bitters tweets are lucky to be true. I've been on the MCG tour I think a couple times, but not since like 2011. I think that's when they used to have the MCG Open Day after the grand final. So I would have gone 2013. I remember going 2013. It's good. Melbourne Victory going to win the league because well, I think I might be going to one with Dillbanger, a Melbourne Victory game tomorrow. I went on an MCG tour on a school camp. I mean, that could be consideration for something to do, like, at the city with a bunch of other AFL YouTubers, like, potentially. But, I mean, I think it probably wouldn't be that good because we've already been on a tour. It could be alright, I don't know. Option. Well, if Bitter was here, he'd be defending himself that much. He'd get the book of excuses out. He'd be flipping the pages, just getting all of the evidence and excuses he has and putting it in the live chat to make him seem, or defend himself as much as he possibly can from the shit that we're giving him for his Twitter. How much of the tours though? I don't think it'd be the cheap. Oh man, if they're expensive, then obviously don't bother. My parents laugh at the tweets I make though. That's pretty funny, and sadly could honestly be the only reason he continues posting those tweets, just because his parents find them somewhat amusing. I'm surprised I don't have COVID already. Well, again, I won't get tested if I feel sick, so I'm surprised I haven't felt symptoms yet. I quite honestly could start feeling symptoms whilst I'm in Queensland. But yeah, I think probably should be a little bit more cautious, but I think it's fine. Like, you can live your life. If you get COVID, you get COVID, but I probably should be a bit more cautious considering I'm going away soon. Not everyone gets symptoms. Well, then if I don't get symptoms, yeah, I guess some people are asymptomatic, but I'm not just going to get tested just for the sake of it. You're not meant to do that. So that's why I'm saying there probably a lot of people who have COVID, they just don't know. But yeah, I'm not just going to lock myself up. Fuck that. Didn't you once crash a bike on a weekly vlog? I fell off a bike. I did actually do that. Yeah, well, I mean, I have, Andrew. I'm trying to update Bitter's book of excuses, but there's a patch that's taking 5 hours to download. Fuck. Well, actually, no, would he be the one who would make the book of excuses since they're his own excuses, or would it be us making it for him? The glizzy you ate at the COVID at the footy had COVID. So the chicken strips and chips, Will, and the Pepsi Max he had. Did it rain in Frankston tonight? I mean, Will can answer that. He was with me. That's why I'm not... Yeah, fair enough. I mean, at the same time, it's up to you, but I don't want to be that person who's just so cautious that I just don't go anywhere because I could get COVID. Unless... I guess if you really don't want it that badly, and like you could get really sick, or you don't want to potentially risk getting people in your family sick, then fair. Cheers, Hazza. Harvey, that's so selfish of you. Think about the elderly. Think about the ones you're doing. What? Mate, it's not illegal going to a sporting event. I don't know what you're talking about. It's pretty dumb, isn't it? It's not like I'm like, I don't know. What's the comparison? It's not like I'm doing anything illegal. I'm wearing a mask and all that sort of stuff. I'm not really seeing anyone elderly. It's just really my family. That's about it. My parents. I'm just in the house. So, it's not. Don't think selfish is what you'd call me. Far from that, really. What's selfish if you got a close contact and you didn't get tested and you decide to still go out in public knowing that you could have gotten COVID? What did UCAT say? Actually, what did the Aussie lad say? He got timed out. Non-ball call. UCAT has the ugliest kick in history. Yeah, well. I'm joking. I don't really care. Mate, I couldn't tell that was a joke or not. But I mean, yeah, it sounded sort of realistic. And I'm like, it's not selfish though. It's not. You've posted 1,148 tweets. Alright. That's a lot. How many followers do I have on Twitter? Do I have more than 5? I actually don't even know where to check. How do I go to my own account? Profile. 7 followers. Wow, that's massive. Nick Hash King follows me. What the fuck? Okay, that's the most surprising person of all that follow me. UCAT says non-bald call. The Aussie lad, you are correct, but also incredibly irrelevant. Honestly, he might be on the radar for a hack vote. Maybe. Although at the same time it was a funny comment. But he's on the radar. The atmosphere is amazing. Well, it wasn't at the AFLW, but yeah. I mean, I think because of all this COVID, the crowds aren't as high as what they probably would have been elsewise. Or otherwise, but it makes sense. But hopefully by the time footy season kicks around, yeah, we'll get close to the crowds we were getting before COVID started, or if not, just as much. I mean, I don't see why not. Super N-word follows me. The only selfish thing is the fly that gave Sammy COVID. Selfish Dylan attending the gym while I've been COVID. Well, if Dylan did get COVID or did have to isolate, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Then I could go to the BBL tomorrow. Would you get COVID from a fly for 10? No, I wouldn't. That's a pretty stupid question, honestly. Johnny Burster getting 100 was a good day. Yeah, it was good. In a way, would have rather if didn't get 100 and that we bowled them out again for a really low score. But it's, I guess, in a way, good also to see the Ashes a little bit more competitive and the English batters getting some higher runs. Would I ever play Div 4 local? Probably, maybe, but maybe get a bit fitter. I'd consider it potentially for next year, but I think I might be done, at least for now. I could consider it next year. AFLW does not really have an atmosphere because it's not big enough yet. Yeah, well, the COVID stuff doesn't help. I'd be interested to see how many people attended the game tonight. I couldn't see it being anywhere near over 5k. When did Sammy say he thought? He told me, he's like, it might have been a fly that gave him COVID. Does he not realise that, yes, flies could spread diseases, or can, I guess, but they don't fucking spread COVID. Tell Dill you forgot you were going to... I won't do that. I mean, as funny as it could be, I won't... Oh, yeah, I won't do that. Because at the end of the day, he's not that bad of a person. Sammy got COVID because a fly could easily fit through his front teeth gap. What about that green wicket? The non-wicket? You mean the one where it hit off some... It clipped it pretty heavily and it didn't hit the bales didn't fall off. I'm like, how the... that's the hardest I've seen a wicket get hit without the bails falling off. Oh, you call Sonia. I'm not part of it because honestly, it's just not. It's funny, but it doesn't achieve anything, honestly. So do it. Fair enough, but don't involve me in that. Let's hope I don't wake up late again tomorrow. Fingers crossed. If you like the stream, do that. 1:30, we'll try and aim till. I was never going to call her. I mean, to be fair, that was probably more of a joke than a, you know, you being serious. Breaking news: Keysborough teen discovers new fly variant. Imagine. Everyone would hate Sammy if he was the reason. He was the you know, the reasoning behind a new variant of COVID. And a new wave of COVID happened as a result of him. Keysborough would be the new epicenter of the fucking COVID. I want Sammy to kill him. I mean, I don't want Sammy to kill him. Didn't the tennis player get deported? The Djokovic guy. I already gave my thoughts on it. It wouldn't shock me if all this is just some sort of, I don't know, some sort of a lie or some sort of a way to get more news out of this situation, only for him to end up playing in a couple of weeks. But yeah, probably shouldn't play if he's not vaccinated. I don't think he should play if he's vaccinated, even though he's Djokovic, will bring him a lot of money, but it's a rule. Rule's a rule. Anyways, I don't really have a lot to say on that. Sammy's going to say next that it was actually a bird that gave him HIV, not Maria. Yeah. Yeah, he'll probably get booed if he plays, Andrew. You need the fourth shot to survive the fly, Barry. Oh, Jesus Christ. Apparently there's a new... Yeah, I saw that. That fucking new variant of new variant, this new variant, that new variant, fucking this. It never ends. When will it end? I don't know. Let me look it up. New COVID variant in France. No, I don't know how they find a new variant. What's the difference between different variants of COVID? Isn't it just the same? It's obviously not. All these mutations. Oh, fuck. Let's just hope that's all some sort of, I don't know, fad that just fizzles out and nothing really happens. UK Eurovelum in the LVA footy content creators section. You're in the shadow of True Footy and Druzy. Well, it's a bit of a wild statement you want to throw out there, Aussie lad. I mean, you know, you said you can't really talk. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to start up shit, but wild. You went ham at UCAT for no real reason. And I think that elevates, that has to be a vote. What did Total Drama say? I mean, it's not that funny, Total Drama, but no, yeah, I'm always up at this rate anyway, and I said I'd stay longer for a couple donos. Why not? At the end of the day, I'll be fine. Well, now you're defending. You're not even defending. I thought you'd been defending Novak because he's anti-vax. I thought that's what you're working on. Mate, you said you were trolling though. UCAT is even in the shadow of quick news and WA creators. Yeah, Geordie, you are right about that. UCAT is nothing compared to quick news. Quick news absolutely shits on UCAT, as he said. He doesn't deserve to play. He thinks he's better than everyone else, and he is really selfish and just upright, terrible person. I don't think he's a bad bloke. I think that's a bit of a bold claim there, but I don't know. Don't know. Can't really give too much of a opinion on it when I don't know too much, but what I will say is that if he's not vaccinated, he shouldn't be able to play. Cummins a better football news guy than Sam Newman. It would be a competitive cricket game if they had big scores, but it's been dominated by just one side. What, the Ashes? I hope I don't see Sammy soon if he has the deadly fly variant. That's going to become a new meme now. There's always just a new meme that pops up in the AFL YouTube community. This might be a new one, the fly variant because of Sammy. Yeah, even how ridiculous is in the shadow of quick news and WA creators. Fucking he's got the most subscribers from an WA content creator that I know of at least. I think Lochman might have. I don't know if he is from WA. I think he was from WA at least. But I think he lives somewhere else in New South Wales or some shit. I don't know. Queensland. I'm filming a 2022 federal election predictions video with AL. He would absolutely have fucking no clue. That would be so funny though. I'd watch the whole thing. That would be a classic. You wouldn't do it on UCAT Plus. Nah, Djokovic is a selfish prick. He's very greedy and would throw. Yeah, I guess so. He's probably doing it for the money. He doesn't really need it necessarily. Oh well. Head of those blokes that snuck into the Ashes in the grand final. Heard of the blokes? Misfit Minds, yes, they have cracked the algorithm and they're really killing it lately. They're making some, and they're not just killing it like undeservingly getting the views and stuff. They're deservingly getting the views and subs. Like their videos are actually entertaining. Like I don't know. I feel like when who is sort of undeserving of views and subs that I've gotten lately. Drop some examples. Well, I mean, key ones, Jake and SCR. Even though it's nowhere near to the extent of Misfit Minds, still doesn't deserve 918 subs. I'm sorry, but he just don't. And his parents saying he's being tested like a prisoner. Well, that's anti-vaxxers for you. I'm sure Peter Little. It'd be so funny if there was like a running competition and Peter Little became the head of the the talk of the town. Got on the front page of the newspaper. Every news. Every news company was talking about him. When every news channel was, mentioning Peter Little and the fact that he's been accepted into, I don't know, fucking Italy to be part of the marathon running or cycling competition being unvaccinated. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, the cycling competition. I forgot he didn't fucking run, he cycles. And he's got some gold medal for it, which in a way shocks me. Well, Misfit Minds already has more fucking subs than I do, and he had like nothing before the grand final. So he's gained. I mean, they probably gained at least half their subs from the sneaking to grand final video, and then a couple other videos. JK Sports is the epitome of a huge hack that is clueless about how damaging this is to his. Yeah, he still. You would think by now he'd probably But I'd be like, okay, maybe this isn't necessarily such a good thing because now all my viewers, they're all Indians who just give a shit about cricket and would not give a fuck about all my other content. And even if I make cricket videos like the backyard cricket videos, they're not going to want to watch it. They only sub because of one highlight package. But he still doesn't fucking realise that. In fact, if anything, he still thinks he's so lucky. He's like, oh, he thinks he's top shit because of all these subs he's getting. He's like, oh, I'm so lucky I've got all these subs. It's just luck. Oh, you don't have 900 subs. I do. I'm like, yeah, but at least everyone else has active subscribers. You've just got dead fucking useless ones. That your channel's fucking dying. Your channel will die before Geordie Bartel will die, if, Jake and Jesse are, if you continue at the current trend you're going at. I just realised I said that out loud on stream. Fuck. I'm talking about the Jimmy Bartel. Anyways, let's move on from that. Because the Australian government wrote a letter to Tennis Australia saying having COVID before was no excuse for not being vaccinated, and that was his reason for having exemption, the idiot. Okay. Sunrise is on. Oh, sunrise is on for another 4 hours. Well, should be right. Hack vote count. I don't reveal it live on streams. But I think the 3 votes goes to Tracy Smith. I think that's a unanimous decision because you could argue it's not necessarily hacking. It's just more just fucking just cunty. But I think if anyone deserves votes, I just got to give it to Tracy Smith for doxing me, or just doxing in general. No need for that. Absolute no need. Peter Little wins the $1 million prize for winning a cycling race, but is allowed to claim that. That'd be the funniest shit to see live on like TV. Like all he has to do to claim the 1 million is just to prove his vaccination status. But he's like, well, I'm not actually vaccinated. He's like, well, fuck, you're not getting the money then. That would be the funniest thing. I'm too bad to become famous on YouTube, so I just do the scumbag way and make TikTok and yeah, fair. If you don't do it for the money, fair enough. If you're just doing it for as much clout as possible, fair enough. I'm not going to give any shit for that, but yeah, it is hacky though. But it won't get you anywhere if you want to make a living off YouTube or if you want to make your name out of yourself. Did you want to follow through me on the Code stream? What's your Insta? Because there's a chance I might have unfollowed. There was I went on an unfollowing spree the other day, and if I did unfollow you, I'll just follow you back. Nathan Heaver does it for the money. Yeah, I don't think you can say that. Yeah, see football signs. I mean, yeah, hopefully we can potentially get that going. I mean, if I do go to Queensland and you're there as well, you know, we might bump into each other potentially. But yeah, cheers for all the support, football signs. See you soon. Yeah, exactly. You can't pass up the cash prize there. There was a TikTok film at my school with 3 million views. I think that was the same with there's a Geordie or UCAT school got a TikTok that blew up at their school. I mean, TikTok, it's so easy to get views, really. You don't require any talent. That might have been random to anyone who didn't see what I just got a message from. Or what I got a message of. Oh, fuck. You cat, stop making me do all these stupid things. G'day, Voido. The O Show. G'day, the O Show. How are we going? I thought I read the something show. I'm like, oh, it's not the Do Show, is it? I haven't got a booster yet. I don't know, so I can't give him another shout out. Although I did give him one when I got my second dose. And then you just see all the people from your school going, OMG, it's our school. The video was old. Was one kid pantsing another kid in front of a bunch of girls, and after it blew up, principal made it. Did he get in trouble for it? Because surely, like, while the principal give a shit at the end of the day, it's not going to do anything. Like, your reputation's not going to be ruined from a TikTok video. All the people watching that video are other people in high school. Bro, I want to go to the Victorian tomorrow, but I got work. I'm depressed now. Fuck, well, I sort of don't want to go, but I am going. It's like almost juxtapositioning to different situation with both, and you want to go but you can't. I don't want to go but I sort of have to go. Almost 3M views in under a week. It could have had a lot more. He said it was a bad image for the school. Mate, every fucking school does that. Every school has those kids that do drugs at the back of the oval. Every school has, you know, it's not going to do anything really at the end of the day. Check Instagram again. Jeez, I've got another request. I love my sisters. Ah, fuck, cunt! I just realised what that said. Fuck. It's 2:11 in the morning. You can't. I just put two and two together right as I said that. After you told me to do that. No more requests now. It's too late for me to do anything else. That is bad. I got a TikTok that got 5k likes an hour, but it got copyrights. Surely TikTok vids don't get copyrighted, do they? Because you don't make money off TikTok anyway, so it shouldn't matter. Osho with 100 gamer. Cheers. There we go. New member. Appreciate it, mate. Welcome to the members club. You can spam some members only emojis like I can. I might want to refresh them. I'm going to just spam a few. Do yourself a favor, Osho, and spam a few emojis in chat. And someone named Joshy G with 99 cents. Cheers. Ding ding. Go on, all the members, spam your emojis in chat. Go on. Someone named Joshy G is not a hack. They are not a hack. No hack votes for you. It's 2:12. I could end it soon. I might stick on for a little bit longer. I did get another donation and I'm a new member, and I don't know, I don't feel too tired. As long as I can get up before 11ish tomorrow, that should be fine. There's always some sort of substance in the bathrooms at my school. What sort of substance? Anyways, the victory game will be a good atmosphere. Who are they playing? Because I don't think they're playing... Well, definitely playing City. I think they might be playing Wellington. If they're playing Wellington, surely the atmosphere can't be that good. Let me just have a look. A-League tomorrow. No, they're playing Adelaide, so not Wellington. Yeah, okay. It might be a decent rivalry. Should we make the tango emoji I'm on Discord? And yeah, maybe. Someone what did you cat say again? Someone legit took a puff of their vape in our teacher's fucking face drink. Surely surely the teacher did something. Surely they don't fucking allow that. Where's the pies emoji? Well, I can't just have as many. I only have a limited amount of emojis to add, but I think the more members you get, the more emojis you can add. So if you want to become a member, help us potentially get a couple more emojis like the pies emoji or the tango emoji. Then yeah, you can do that. One of my friends gonna big trouble for making him name gay bitch and Kahoot because yeah. I'd call them snowflakes, honestly. I think it's not that big of a deal. I think he should just... It's just a joke at the end of the day. I don't think he's being offensive. Or he's not, at least he wasn't trying to be offensive. But I guess fair enough. The better pies emoji. A penguin. The Collingwood Penguins. Pittsburgh Penguins. Well, looks like a penguin to me. Penguins used to be my favourite animal way back in the days. Well, it was funnily enough. Well, you were there when I actually made an emoji of him, but no, I won't. I just won't do that. If I believe hard enough, it's a magpie. Maybe if I look and squint from a distance, it might be a magpie to someone. That's a sound of maybe I should potentially go to bed. Penguins are the shittest animals. Well, I liked them as a kid, at least before I got a dog. Thoughts on the first round fixture? For what, AFL? Well, it's different from what, we usually expected. Or what we usually used to for round one, like starting on the Wednesday. Grand final rematch, first game of the season. Saints get a Friday night fixture. It's a game at bloody ANZ, or whatever it's called, Core. So, yeah, different fixture. But I don't mind it. But I guess we'll see how successful the Wednesday night game really is. I might go to it, though. But again, I made a video on it if you want to watch it. How you on? When I got Tim Watson to say when I made, yeah. Again, he's just an idiot. Tim Watson. More reasons than one. When I was a kid, I swear you got like this thing when you went to a zoo, you had to write your favourite animal. I think I wrote a penguin. I don't remember having to do that when I went to the zoo. There's a kid in my class who leaves 3 times to listen to go to the bathroom and vape. Everyone in the art class tells him to bring his pop before it leaves. How old is he? Probably year 8 or 9, probably year 10. 3 times a lesson. I mean, fucking hell, sure the teachers would catch on. Who do you reckon sent him the photo of the mem? I don't know, but I'm pretty pissed at whoever it was, because, like, why would you do that? Obviously, that person, yeah, is on JS's side for him doing it, you would think. Because it wasn't. It was just for 1 minute as a quick little joke. Just when no one was watching, everyone on the stream already knew what he looked like and who he was. It was just because I got dared to do it. I'm like, oh fuck it, it's 2 a.m. in the morning, it doesn't matter. And then they just decide, oh, let's just be a dickhead and tell him. Penguins are part DNL and part Whiteman Streets. Alright. How is the Wednesday night footy intro like? Not too sure. Did you rate Nathan Freeman? I've only seen him play a handful of times because I think he got delisted from a St Kilda. Wasn't because he was injured when we got him. He was injured at Collingwood. He barely played. He only played a few games, and I think he just got delisted. Not because of an injury, just because he wasn't really getting any games. So I don't think he's that bad, but geez, obviously, if he can't even get a spot in an AFL side after getting 45 touches in the VFL, then he's probably not. It's probably something that we don't see that they're seeing, that they suggested that they don't rate him very much. But he probably should get a spot in an AFL side, but I don't know. Yeah, I know we delisted him, but I don't know if... I don't think it was because he got injured again. Which team are you supporting in BBL? Renegades. How do I get into your members account? To my members? What? How do you become a member? I mean, you can become a member. I mean, I'm sure you've got the money for it since you donate on a UCAT streamed all the time. There's an option to become a member in the description if you do actually want to become one. His disposal efficiency is terrible. Yeah, so it's probably not worth it then. It's like, he seems a lot better than what he really is. There's no use getting the ball if you're not going to use it effectively. You'd much rather a player who averages 20 touches, but every one of those touches is elite, and it gets to the player like really good efficiency then. 45 touches, but half of the touches go to no one, and they're just nothing touches. His year 10, his locker got investigated by... Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. And also, yeah, that's pretty fucking stupid. Like, why is he vaping 3 times at class? I don't really see the sort of addiction or the need, sort of the addiction, I guess, in a way, in vaping and smoking, really. I don't see why people get so addicted to it. I have tried vaping, only got offered, I'll give it a go. It's not that good. And it's same with smoking, it's not that good either. Like, there's no real point, in my opinion. At least, it's my opinion. Apparently, remember I told you to see Pakistan Super League 2 years ago, you said okay. I definitely don't remember that. 2 years ago, I don't think I ended up watching it, no. I'm sorry. Jonathan Marsh. He was not too bad. I mean, we did listen to him again, but he showed all right signs. He wasn't amazing, but he was like an okay, handy, depth player. It's like Matt Park with me. You only get 15 touches, 75% of those touches turned to gold. Yeah, but I just felt Matt Park didn't do enough most games. That's why we got rid of him. But, like, he could do really good things, but he could just be really, like, he can... Yeah, I remember the later end of his career, he kept fucking it up a lot of the times. Like, I remember he had like a 15-minute in front shot for goal and he fucked it up. Missed it or something. It was something. I got really pissed off in one game, and then I think I didn't remember seeing him play again since then. Geordie says I really like Jonathan Marsh. Thought he was stiff to get delisted. Yeah, I didn't want him. Definitely wouldn't be a best 22 player, but he would still be a handy player to have as a replacement. Better than McKernan. Jai Missile did well for Freo. You said I will look after Islamad. Mate, if you're saying this is 2 years ago, I don't know why you're bad about it. That would have been ages ago. You said I will look after. Why does Mitch Marsh come up in my head every time I hear Marsh? Probably because it's the last name Marsh, and Mitch Marsh is probably the best player in the BBL at the moment, at least up the top 3. His form is crazy good. Or maybe it's dropped off a little bit, but I mean, when he got 100 a couple of weeks ago in the BBL at least, and then the game after he got like 80 or something. My brother's mates offered a vape to me when I was in year 6, did it and haven't done it since. Not worth it. Yeah, and I'm like a lot of the people not a lot, but like some people I know are sort of addicted to it. Like I've got the carrier 3 or 4, and they can fucking blink at 3 of them. I'm like, how do you do that? Yeah, I think Ratney's a good coach, for sure. He's got good relationships with the players and all that, and he's good attacking game plan, game style that I like. And it was a good coach at Carlton. Probably didn't deserve to be sacked. When he did get sacked at Carlton, so I think he's probably been my favourite coach that the Saints have had in a while, at least. Marsh really showed some potential in some places as well, like against Hawthorn in 2020 when he broke out of 2 tackles and hit Abbots. That's what he could do, but just couldn't. Islamad. Yeah, that's gonna be a fucking hide now. No, you do the honours, because you're just being an idiot now. I mean, who gives a shit at the end of the day if I watch Pakistani Super League or not? It's not something to cry over, is it? Yeah. Couldn't have said any better myself, you cat. At the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. Well, not only has he been hidden, but he's getting a hack vote. See, Andy, haven't noticed you much, but you've probably been in for, I would assume, a fair amount of the stream. Because like I saw you at the start, I saw you in the middle, I saw you at the end. You've probably just been watching it in the background or something. Something that Ryder does a lot with the streams. But Ryder, he probably went to bed at 9 o'clock to go for a fucking run at 6 tomorrow in the morning. GMHBA Sam looks weird without the end gone. Are they renovating it again, GMHBA? What do you mean by the end gone? I've never been to GMHBA Stadium before, but I want to go. I mean, if it wasn't for COVID, I probably would have gone this year. Or last year, but I want to try and go this year. To like a Geelong St Kilda game. Why'd you unhide him, Geordie? Sammy Gebbett is the most successful player of the Wanking League. And the World Wankings, as Nathan Heeb would say. Number 1, we've got Sammy GFC for Australia with 140 wanks in the last 2 weeks at an average of 20 minutes a wank. He's going to flex about him working out while I'm... Yeah, I know. And I watched... Me and Mitch were watching it. His form isn't even proper. Like, doesn't seem like he's lifting heavy enough weights. He didn't seem like he was struggling in the clips that he put in the weekly vlog. I'm not nowhere near experienced enough with form at the gym and all that sort of stuff. I can't be one to judge, but even I know that doesn't seem like it was done very well or proper. And it's like, who gives a shit if you're up at 7 AM at the gym? I'm going to go to Geelong v Melbourne when I'm over for Saints Freo. Yeah, nice. I mean, honestly, if it's a time where I'm like got nothing on, I might even consider going. Because that'd probably be the first time I go to Geelong. And I'd like to go with someone else. When's the next Dylan Brown weekly vlog on his... I don't think he's going to do another one in a while. I think his weeks consist of mainly work and gym. And that's all he does, really. That is... I could maybe throw the... Because he's apparently now starting to drive again after... he got all these hours taken away, but he's got to pay for his lessons. So I don't know. It's only a matter of time before I'm gonna have to work out myself. Yeah, just for the fucking for the sake of myself and for everyone else, don't put daily updates of your gym experiences on your community post, please. But I mean, you don't really need to. I don't really think you need to go until like you're 15, 16 to the gym, honestly. I mean, unless you're doing it for footy, then that might be a bit different. I might end at 3 actually, Will, because I've just realised I'm down to fucking 15 viewers, but it doesn't feel like 15. It feels like I'm more than that, and I'll just end at 3 actually. Fuck it. If you want to flex your mirrors in the muscle, if you want to flex your muscles in the mirror, what am I saying? Though I posted on Snap. It was awkward. I went the other day and I saw a girl that I knew from school, sort of. And like, fucking, it was the most awkward thing. What's up, Swans? Archie Gage. No, I'm not doing that, Will. I'm not fucking doing that. Did you say hi? No, I didn't. Well, considering I was with Dylan, that made me want to say hi even less, considering that... Yeah. And in case he's watching, I won't say anything, but fuck. You should recreate the Dillbanger flex photo outside of a KFC. Again, you better fucking hope he's not watching this, otherwise I'm gonna get a call. Geelong Cats are winning this. You should have said hi, I'm with mine. Makes me want to kill myself, that fucking message. Will, don't say it again, please. That is really cringe, man. Well, I can say it. Hey Siri, call Dylan Brown. It won't work unless I do this. But I won't do that. Go Cats as Archie. Will Cats finish top 4? Where do people see the Cats finishing next year or this year? I keep saying next year, but I realise it's 2022 now. And it's hard. It doesn't feel like, it's weird to say this year when it feels so far away from footy. All right, 3 o'clock. I'll end it at most. Because I'm starting to get a bit tired as well. And at this rate, I'm just not achieving much at all. How much in donations will make you do it? We'll double the amount that I have at the moment, so 27 bucks, and I'll do it. Oh, 28 make it, because... I don't know, but their playing style is probably going to be boring again. Archie first to win the flag. We will see about that. I'm not too sure if the prediction there is going to be correct. They will win the flag, but they should. For their sakes, they really should be winning a flag soon. For all these years they've been in the top 4 and they've just sort of failed in the finals. I think I've only ever missed the finals once since, I think it might even be 2005 or 6, which is insane, really, when you think about it. And like, I'd say on maybe 4 or 5 of those occasions, they finished outside the top 4. Someone called Jack Lee and tell him to donate 28 bucks. What's even worse than Hey G's when you were doing the walk in the city stream and you put a thumbs up and said rock on? When the fuck did I say that? Like, I wouldn't say that voluntarily, would I? But I still wouldn't say that's worse than a hey G. Because who says that? It's just not the way people, you know, in today's world speak. Sammy, yeah. Well, Sammy's $100 a week now, apparently. That's fucking stupid that he gets that much a week for just doing nothing. And he wastes it on garbage. Absolute garbage. Lions should win it. Lions that win finals to win it. They gotta prove that they can actually win finals first for anyone to really back them in. But again, though, they're expected to win it, at least for their own expectations. Archie, I was born in 2007 and Geelong have made the finals every year besides 2015. Yeah, 2015 was the only year since, I think it's 2006 or whatever, 5, where they haven't made the finals. Which is insane. And then, on the flip side, since 2012, only 2020 was the one year that St Kilda have made the finals. And that was the year we couldn't go to games. Oh, now I know what you're talking. Yeah, that was pretty fucking cringy. Although I wouldn't talk that in real life. I only sort of said that because it'd sort of be funny if I would have responded on the stream. No, Will, that's the fly variant of COVID. Just sent. Oh yeah, I just saw it. Far out. Okay, I definitely remember when I said that. But I said that sort of in a joking manner. I would never say that to anyone in public. Rock on. It's quite odd. I want to see Green play again. Yeah, I want to see Green fucking not be complete dickhead. Because that's the reason why he's not playing for the next 5 weeks. Which sort of sucks. I think the week after he gets off his suspension, he's playing the Saints. Like, I feel like every time a player gets suspended or injured, the week after they verse the Saints, it's quite unlucky. You said fuck white. I say that after though. I know, but like, even though I said it on purpose as a joke, I still was like, yeah, I still don't know why I said that. Do you hear Jasper Schnoor's nickname, Mo Lester? What? Nickname on what? Why the fuck would he have his nickname as that? He randomly messaged me on Snapchat after I haven't talked to him in like 7 months. Bit odd. But I mean, I don't mind him. He was a cunt for a little bit and then he sort of redeemed himself. Yeah, Green comes back against us as well. Ben Patton will keep him quiet. Do you reckon Patton's automatic lock for our best 22? He probably is. He didn't play any footy in 2021, so you know, you forget that we had injuries, especially early on in the season, which is sort of why we played so shit. It wasn't really an excuse, but still. Remember 2009? You're lucky I was only 6 at the time, so I'm not really too pissed off. But if I was like a little bit older and I remember that game really fondly, then I'll be a bit more pissed. But I mean, I was at the game. I just don't remember too much. I remember like a few memories of that game. I remember afterwards. I remember I kicked the chair super hard after Chapman kicked the goal. And I'm like, well, that's the fucking game, isn't it? Right there. I vividly remember watching it. I think a level 4 seats up near the wing. And then I remember the other game, I was at the very top of the stadium for the 2010 replay, and it was a shit game. Yeah, it's hard with Webster, fair enough. Yeah, true. But I mean, it's good to have players that we can, you know, no, just in case there is another injury, we can just slot in Webster or Patton. I hope Charlie Kearney can play most games this year. Yeah, that'd be good for the Blues' sakes and his sakes as well, because he's had a shitty run with injury. And ever since the Saints game, did he play every game after that or not? When I was 5, I've seen 3 flag. You'd rather not see all your flags though when you're fucking 5. That's the thing. Not really what you want. Geordie says, my grandfather said he was standing up clapping when Dawson ran 50 minutes for a tackle, and while he was clapping, the toe poke and got... So whilst he's still up clapping, surely by then he'd be like, okay, go down and sit in your fucking seat and just not not continue clapping because fucking Geelong are about to kick a goal here. Charlie Kearns man over breadstick. Well, it would have been really good at the time if I did vlog the game. Imagine if I'm like, you know what, I'm going to release my 2009 AFL Grand Final vlog now. That would do so well, I reckon. Maybe not releasing it right now, but it will still do well. But he wasn't very good and didn't look match fit. Well, hopefully he doesn't get injured during this off season. If any time we get injured the week before we play the Saints. Or get suspended so Nick comes down all the way to Melbourne just so he doesn't see Kerno. Well, that's just great, isn't it, Geordie? $241, 24 viewers. More viewers than what UCAT was getting for this stream. And I think he's watching this as well. I probably wouldn't necessarily appreciate that. But oh well. Fuck up. Total Drama's uploaded 4 Total Drama My Way series in a week. Oh, he's in chat. Oh, there you go. When do you, I'll consider hopping on a call after this potentially for a bit before your game, because apparently you've got. You said you're watching something on UKFC. I don't know if it's on UKFC or not, but you said you're watching a soccer game before. Yeah, you are. Oh, it's 6:45 though. Fuck. That is. Yeah, you are gonna get a lot of hacks joining that stream. You might even do. You should almost do hack votes for that stream. Because it's 6:45 my time. And I won't be up for it. Ryder will join it before you even start going. Just woke up. Gonna go for a run. And then you can tell him to fuck off. Like Ryder does, funnily enough, to Cato after the time. He asked for the time. The one game Carlton played really well last year was against the Saints. Yeah, hopefully not, considering that Nick really wants to go to the game with me, and that'll just be god-awfully annoying if Nick's celebrating and cheering. I would just force Hannery to retire and I'd get him to be a development coach at the club. Yeah, I don't think he's going to play very many games this year, if not any. If he's got another soft tissue injury. Hopefully Kerno breaks his back and never plays. Well, I don't hope that, Geordie. I might start doing votes for other channels. Yeah, you might as well. And I just got stream back on UCAT Plus. Nice, so I could just stream really random shit on there. No joke, Ryder's been in every single one of my streams around the 4 AM mark. How do you fucking wake up at that time? I mean, you make it a habit. You stay consistent with it. I haven't been consistent. I wouldn't be able to stay consistent with something like that. But I'm sure, I guess it would make sense if you've been up at that time for that long. But still, 7 o'clock every fucking morning. Does that guy not ever get sleep? Whereas A-Flight might be up for that stream, but not because he's going to wake up. It's because he's going to stay up and might just do an all-nighter. Hunt's having steak at 4 AM says A-Flight. It'll be funny, Will, yeah. I'll do a vlog on that. Well, I'll vlog every Saints game I go to. I think it's undeniable. Yeah, I'll do that. So I guess if I'll go to a game with Nick, that might be funny. Cardi loves the bat. Cardi the next Nat. Cardi with no hat. Cardi can kick the lack. That took you 5 minutes. Jesus Christ. That's a chant that I probably won't be using anytime soon. If everyone's doing all-nighters, I don't think I'll do an all-nighter, but I'll... You know, it's getting to the stage, like the 4, 5 AM mark, where I'm almost like, I could almost just go all the way. Nick at the footy would be so funny. Yeah, I'd definitely go. Surely Will, if it's a Carlton St Kilda game, you can come down as well, just to see Nick. And Geordie said he'd watch as well. Like, probably for most games, I'd go with my family, but there'll be the games, definitely, that I can go with other people. Because I'd go with my dad and sister, and I think that's a... Now, if it's an away game, it'd suit me a lot better. He does say, but I had a feeling UCAT was going to time out for that, but again, you're not really missing out on much at 2:46 in the morning. Well, I reckon if it's like a clock, I'd almost be somewhat okay with the Blues winning after the siren, but if Nick just takes his shirt off and goes wild, like, it'd be so shit as a Saints fan, but at the same time, it'd be so... It'd be fucking hilarious. Like, it'd be fucking hilarious. Okay, good. It's a Carlton home game, which means I don't have to lose out on my reserve seats if I'm with my family, so I can just go with Nick and Geordie. And maybe, or maybe not Geordie, but maybe Will. I'll mostly go to Carlton. Yeah, fair. That's why it's good that it's an away game. And I don't know where it's going to be played at. If it's going to be at the G or at Marvel. Oh, no, Marvel, they said. Nah, it's a Carlton's home game. So surely if it's a Carlton home game, you come and sit with us, Geordie. If I'm in Melbourne for the YouTubers match around that Saints Blues come up. No, it's Carlton's home game. Well, I'll show you. Maybe this isn't the most credible website of all time, but... Cunt. There we go, look at this. I mean, last time I fucking checked, the team at the top is the home team. Alright, well, sweet. I guess it'll be me, Nick, And Geordie potentially UCAT as well. And this will be around this is going to be around the time where the YouTubers footy matches is scheduled as well. So it's going to be a big time at that during that period. I don't need this shown on the screen anymore. We get the gesture. We love footy. Hello. Well, how long are you going to be in Melbourne for, UCAT? Like, the thing is, it would be it'd be fairly expensive if you did have to stay at, like, a hotel every night. You could probably find places to crash. If you need to be, just crash at fucking Sammy's house. Surely even if the hollows aren't on for UCAT, he just tells the school to fuck off because he's seeing Nick. Let's see what the WA scholars are if it's around the same time. Because it'd be maybe a bit different to Victoria. Alright, we'd have to do it second week then. Because your holiday break is Saturday 3rd of July to Sunday 18th of July. So I reckon we do the so yeah, you'd be able to go to that. So it would have to be the second week of the holidays, maybe on the Tuesday or the Wednesday. I don't have a membership this year, so if my dad doesn't want to go with me, yeah, fair. Well, we'll do that. Might be a Will, Geordie, Nick, me. That could be one of the funniest games. I'm sure there'd be more. I reckon Bitter would go to that. I reckon Sammy would probably want to go to that as well. Like, there could be like 8 people at fucking one Carlton Saints game. It could be funny as. You can just say, yeah, do that. Because Nick will be in the same boat as you, Yuka. Maybe you and Nick can rent out a hotel and you can pay halves. Nick will be like, oh, if you want, you can sleep in the same bed as me. Well, there'll be enough room to fit. G'day, Archie. I can definitely find a better option than Sammy's house. Yeah, hotel with Nick. If it means wake up, you have to do the gym though if you wake up at 7:30. And the thing is, you'll have to wake up at 7:30, not necessarily due to the fact that you have to get on the train to Melbourne, but it's more the fact that he fucking sets the alarm that early. The Aussie lad, what are you talking about, mate? Oh, you at the start, you were the one who gave shit to UCAT, and then yeah, you just started giving him shit for no real reason. I mean, what you're saying is quite hacky. I mean, I'm fine with you saying stuff on streams, but there's no real need for that, mate. It doesn't make any sense at all. Geordie says, as if we said it. Well, you wouldn't expect that to be the case, but I reckon Tracy Smith doesn't get the 3 votes anymore. That is remarkable. What did I think of the AFLW game today? I didn't mind it. No, it wasn't too badly. Like, the skills weren't too bad. I mean, obviously they weren't great, but the scores were fairly high score. I mean, we lost by 38 points. So that says a lot. Aussie Sport, hello. You might not feel safe when you're in a car with Ryder, you can't. Well, I mean, I thought you were going to say something about car with me. Yeah, it was good, Will. Yeah. Will I go to every AFLW Saints game? No. Will I go to another one? Yeah, I will. The AFLW game tonight will be slightly more bearable with being with Druzy. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, true. I was going to say something, but I didn't say it. If UCAT was in a car, they might be I Nearly Died featuring UCAT. Well, where would you consider staying then if you came to Melbourne? Honestly, I highly doubt Mitch will be up to it, but Mitch's house would be the ideal destination because it's so close to the city. Or it's pretty close to the city. Joshy G, it's just a joke. You know Geordie. He's not obviously hoping for that to be the case. It's Geordie Pluto. Honestly though, considering that the chat is half just Will, Geordie and UCAT, if you want to hop on like a call, put F in chat just like for a bit. We can just chat shit. We don't have to necessarily watch shit videos because I sort of want to get a drink and potentially just end the stream. Geordie's being he is. AFL Legend of Mitch Ryan. They'd be like the poorest of the poor to the richest of the rich. Oh, it would be funny. Yeah, fair. I mean, fair enough, Will. You don't have to stay. That's the third time we used it only twice. Not really the third. Well, see if Geordie gonna jump on. I might hop on. Yeah. Definitely went on for a bit longer than I was initially planning on going for. 4 hours, but it's alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get something to drink. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Try and get a video out on Sunday. That's the goal. I should get a video out on Sunday. I really should. There should be no excuses. There should be no excuses. I'll most likely get a video out on Sunday. And yeah, footy content probably be the primary. Well, it will be now. I think that's probably what I'm going to be uploading. 80% of the content, other than the weekly vlogs.